Wow, kinda. It almost did. Why is nothing working, man? All right, there we go. There we go. Welcome everybody. ScribbleSupport 51. 1 week away from a year. That's pretty cool.
That is pretty.
Visculus, thank you so much for 2 months of doodlebuggery. Welcome back.
Hi.
And welcome in, everybody. We're gonna draw some little forest creatures. Well, maybe not little. Mine's gonna be little, but little's not a prerequisite. I don't have the prompt on screen. I should do that. Let's grab that. Hiya. Hiya. There's today's prompt. Timid fairy forest dweller. My personal plan is I'm gonna do what I did for that goblin prompt the one time, where if I just imagine that I don't know what a fairy looks like, and try and just make a creature that fits the description of fairy. So I'm gonna mash together. It's funny, the model that I'm using is like a werewolf or something, so she's very irrelevant, but it's the closest body type that I have to what I wanted, especially because of the digitigrade legs. I'm gonna like mash together a frog and a dragonfly. That's my creature design element. Funky little scraggly frog bug with wings.
Scruggly.
Still scruggly.
Little scruggle. Sorry. That's all.
I'm horrible. I'm so sorry.
Distant gym noises, including farts and grunts and two guys having an argument of form in which neither have any clue what they're talking about, but both want to be right in front of the women on the Stairmaster who's ignoring them. Yeah.
Yeah?
It's a 10-hour loop. That's important. It's a 10-hour loop.
Thank you, Speduncle. I hope you're feeling less goopy today.
Yeah.
My calibration is way the fuck off. Let's try and fix that. How about now? Why is it?
What?
Kev! Who'd you get? Who'd you get? Who'd you get?
Thank you so much.
Lilane, Grunkle Dan, Abe the Peanut Babe. I don't know who that is. I love that name.
Masuo!
And Rose.
Mythics, Giz, Masuo, Blavada, Rose. Goddamn. Thank you so much. That reminds me. Apparently, Grunkle Dan is having his like 1 year / 400 follower celebration next week, Thursday. Thank you, Trev. I appreciate it. That's going into the airplane fund.
Yeah.
Airplane.
Airplane.
I want to buy my own airplane.
That's fair.
Private jet.
And you could go pick up Beret and Spadoikel on the way.
Yeah.
And if you want, you could do a little. You could do a little flyover to Australia.
just a little detour to the other side of the planet. No big deal. I did actually want to get my pilot's license at one point. That was something that I wanted to do.
Oh.
Maybe someday.
Maybe someday.
When I'm totally cool and successful and financially stable and have disposable income. Yep.
Yeah.
It's possible. Don't make it. Don't just sway yourself.
It'd be far more likely if I could get out of this place.
I mean, that's valid.
Maybe instead of fairy, it was fair-y, like county fair, and is just a bunch of yokels with butterfly wings. I like that.
That's actually kind of funny.
Who said that?
Decay said that.
Decay, I love
Pretend the
Decay.
airplanes in the night sky.
sky, you're like
shooting stars.
Can airplanes in the night sky be shooting stars? No, that's not how anything works. I got a friend with a pilot's license. It is a lesson to get it, that's for sure. I actually found that it wasn't particularly difficult. It's like shockingly not hard to be able to be in charge of an aircraft.
Yeah, the only
I would have
limiter
expected
really
it.
is, the only limiter is money, because for some reason becoming a pilot is extremely fucking expensive.
Well, I mean, you were kind of in charge of a, like, I don't know how many ton metal vehicle in the sky.
Well, not even.
lives.
Yeah, I'm not talking about like driving a fucking Boeing. It just you know, being able to take a small aircraft in the sky is not very difficult, turns out.
Yeah.
At least in my area. I don't know if that varies in state to state, but I wouldn't think so, given that, you know, your whole deal is you can travel great distances. So I would assume that that process would be the same. Is that a thing that Harrison Ford did?
And if Harrison Ford
Oh, I
can
didn't
do
start
it-
the toggle.
Spitwinkle explains to our children that none of the monsters and where the wild things are anatomically possible.
More than once. I'm glad that aircraft licenses are hard to get. Most people can't seem to operate a vehicle in 2 dimensions. Yeah. Alright. We're drawing a funky little berry of some description. Smooth liner. There we are. Oh, status update. I don't know if I said this on stream yet or not, but I got one of those little grippies, the little gwippas that go on your it's nice. Would recommend. It has pretty noticeably reduced my fingy soreness after long sessions of drawing. So that's pretty neat. Fairy murdering a fairy.
Ew, a bug. I put that there so I can make a Pinterest board for what I want for my failing.
Okay.
Oh, I see. That's a good idea. I should have did that. I have used it before, and I just regularly forget that that's an option. But it did work pretty well.
I just don't know how to use
when I-
Pinterest. It confuses me.
Is
My only use of it was very simple, but it did seem to help in the art process of just, you go there, you search for what you're after, and you find a few things that you like, and you add it to a board, and you call that board like something notable. Like, so say we're doing a fairy today, so go to Pinterest, search for fairy or some more specific search term to get you what you want, and then you add it to a board, and then when you go to your board, there's a button that just says find me more like this,
yeah.
and it'll just spit shit at you, and it seems pretty reliable, at least in my very limited experience of actually showing me more of what I want to see. I would just wish Pinterest was a little bit better at linking to the original source.
Yeah.
But to be fair, I have
understandable.
no idea how I would solve that problem because people can upload things to Pinterest. So, you know, if they saved it from the internet, how would Pinterest know, like, where they got it from and how to link to it? You know, it's a...
Yeah, it's a whole
But
thing.
it's a problem. Like, almost nothing on Pinterest leads you to, like, the artist that did it.
I have found a few things.
I have as
But not
well.
very many.
Yeah.
Not very many.
Hello, Scath.
Nice
Why are you
guy.
dying? Are you playing League again?
Probably.
I thought I told you that that's not healthy for you.
I can feel my organs shutting down. We just lost Baron.
We lost tower. Fuck.
Shit,
I played a
support,
bit
what
of
are you
Divinity, and I'm really getting destroyed a lot. Oh yeah, you started
Me
another
who plays
campaign.
support just crying.
What are you trying to play in that one? I want them to be like really exaggeratedly scrawny. Something that I've not really done in a character design before. Trying a blood mage, that's almost always my like first instinct to do in Divinity, because I really like the, I guess not really a blood mage, but like a Dark Knight, for lack of an easier synonym. Character with melee weapon who uses blood magic to sustain themselves while they're on the front line. So as opposed to just having a lot of armor, they do the suck to keep themselves alive. Because I get such primal satisfaction out of the Blood Rain Decaying Touch Bloodsucker combo. I don't know what it is about that, but it's just so much fun to heal someone so hard that they explode. For context, we're talking about Divinity Original Sin 2, for those who are listening. And it's a very, very fun co-op tactical RPG. So like a turn-based top-down kind of RPG. And I praise it for its incredibly flexible character builds and playstyle options. It's very fun. Would highly recommend. But the thing we're talking about is the Necromancer skill tree has the ability to make it rain blood, and that puts blood on the floor, and also causes people to bleed, question mark. And their whole deal is blood, right? A lot of necromancy stuff revolves around blood, making people bleed or healing yourself with blood, or using the blood itself to cast from, etc. There is a healing ability. There's not a whole lot of healing abilities in Divinity, so it's a notable thing that necromancy has its own heal, where the amount that it heals is based off of the amount of blood that is surrounding the target you're trying to heal, and they absorb the blood. So like they pull in all of the blood that's around them, and however much they absorbed, it gives them a big heal. Which is cool, just thematically on its own. But there's another move that Necromancer gets called Decaying Touch, and it gives you
Decay.
a debuff. Decay? Whoa. The Lord of, comma? when you are decayed, things that would normally heal you hurt you. And it's a bit of a dangerous spell because it is a touch spell, so that means it's very short range. It's basically a melee move. So if you're trying to play like a mage, you know, you're not going to want to be close enough to the enemies to do that move. But if you're doing what I'm enjoying doing and playing like a melee version of a necromancer, you take that move and you're already covering the whole area with blood just to do your normal stuff. So it's really hilarious that you have the option to decay an enemy and then use your heal on them. And it's meant to be such a limited thing, you know, because it relies on the surface being covered in blood, other moves to set it up, you know, so it's a fairly powerful heal because there's so many prerequisites to it, you know, as opposed to just like casting cure on somebody, you know. So it does good healing because it's so limited and specific. So that means it also does significant damage when you use it that way. And it's just it's such a satisfying thing, like the sound design and everything, and they just pull in a whole bunch of blood and then they fucking blow up because it damaged them so much. Game's really fun. So anyway, funny little fairy. You guys have any particular ideas? Hello?
I already mentioned that I already mentioned that I'm just drawing an OC.
I'm making a
Right.
fucked up little guy. I'm not sure quite yet exactly what I want to do, but I'm just gonna doodle until something works.
Yeah. What if blood had a risk of getting diseased from the blood? Yeah. Fuck. And yeah, that's kind of like the whole thing is, there's what, 8 different skills, would you call them, in Divinity?
Maybe.
Warfare, Scoundrel, Huntsman, Pyromancy, Geomancy, Necromancy, etc., etc. And just whenever you level up, you get a point that you can put into one of those things, and you can just like do whatever you want. As long as you have enough skill in that thing, you gain access to that thing's skills at that level, you know. So it's incredibly flexible, mix and match. There's even hybrid skills, like that's actually how you get Blood Rain, is you mix the like water spell tree with necromancy, and that's how you get the Blood Rain. It's really cool, very flexible, huge replay value because of how flexible the characters are. Very fun to just like theorize a funky little play style and try and make it work with friends.
My apple pencil, stop being stupid. Hold on a second, I think I need to...
Welcome in, Rion, right? That's how you say your name? I'm dumb. I've met you before. Nice to see you again.
It's Rayon, yeah.
Right, so I need to look at frog feet again. This is a task for today.
Oh my god, can my Apple Pencil please behave? Or I will scream.
Why is the bat screaming?
You would be screaming too.
You love my little avatar. Thank you. I died last year. I'll get better again eventually.
Yeah, they'll get better.
Here is the boy, the lad, who made my grub form. The boy. He's very powerful. Oh yeah, also I've mentioned to my guests already, obviously, but I didn't say this while we were live. We are experiencing the obligatory Friday storm. So if stream dies, I apologize in advance. Hopefully if it goes down, it should not be down for very long, but there is a distinct possibility that stream ends unceremoniously today.
Queen.
Hey, Kyrie.
Kyrie.
The dog that pops up. Yeah, he's a fox. A Kumiho boy lad. Yoram's son. And that one that gets stuck to me is called Oatmeal. He's just a little guy.
Yeah, it's just a man.
Smart. Yeah, the names are up in the top left. So we're looking at Seth now. It switches every minute, every 2 minutes. I forgot what my time is set to. It's just gonna cycle through everyone who's drawing today. Just want to get the gestures of these poses down so I can throw expressions on them. I don't know if I'm going to be doing more than one of these today or just the one. I don't know.
Let's see how long it will take for Beppo to do the thing today.
Yeah. I already don't like the bottom one. The bottom one's supposed to be like, I hadn't planned out what's over here, but like maybe it's a frog. They're you know, they're like.
Confirmed. Batbug doesn't like bottoms. Sorry.
Oh, it switched away from me, but you get the idea. If they were being attacked.
Cut their mic, cut their mic! No!
When they're streaming, Bet, do you also make the models on the canvas you're drawing. Oh, no. I'm learning to do that. I have the capacity to produce models, but I've never figured out how to get them into Clip Studio in a satisfying way. There's a certain like control rig that must exist. I recently found some documentation and guide on like how to get that done. So possibly at some point I will get models into Clip Studio. I can already do that, and I have done that with objects. I regularly make like weapons and stuff for the character to hold for reference and perspective. You know, when you have like a very specifically shaped sword or whatever, and you need to know what it looks like at an extreme angle. I can make objects in 3D and throw them in Clip Studio. That's easy, but making a rigged character is a different thing. But hopefully I will be able to do that in the near future. I didn't get any facial reference for my character. It's fine, I should just get like an expression sheet somewhere in my emote folder. Where are we? I need this open over here so I can see it. We go over here. To get my little frog. There's my frog. There he is. They're gonna try and use these guys again. I showed them last time I drew a frog, but never ended up actually using their elements. But look at these funny little dudes. They're called Amazon milk frogs. They're little guys. I love how they have bright blue like fingies, and their mouths, the inside of their mouths are that same blue color. Little guy. No thoughts, yeah. Oops. Whack. Thank you for pets. Definitely cannot milk a frog. Cut their mic into pieces. Been bald. I've been bugged. So many bugs. All right, put this back into. Ooh.
kill Baba. God damn it. Alright, which one of you is taking the moss child this week?
Not it.
Not it.
This is the 4th time that I've been taking the mouse child.
Like I said, not it. You gotta be quicker than not it. You gotta be faster than it.
Hello.
Okay.
Mari's
It's
off
me,
with
Baba
mouse
Doodles.
child
Welcome to
duty.
ScribbleSupport 51. Oh, I don't have this rate
Moss child
interpolation
likes
method
you, right?
on.
I mean-
Fuck.
It's true, mouse child does like me.
I fucking interpolation.
Hey!
Hey!
I fucking gemstones!
Welcome, Queen. Milk Gang. You're right on time. Look at our milky boy. Like there he is.
I hate that. I hate that you call him that.
He's a milky boy. What do you want? God.
Bat grub,
family.
yes. Currently bat grub. Frog, yeah. It's an Amazon milk frog. Part of what I'm gonna try and incorporate into my design today. Never been more confused after a raid. Well, let's see if my new shout out button works. Oh my god, it does! One thing worked today. Let's go.
Fuck.
Oh, you were also doing art. Nice, nice. What were you drawing? I hope it went well. If you have, Mara has found an emote that causes me pain. If you have anything to share, you're welcome to. Do you wanna post post whatever you were working on? If you like put it on Twitter or whatever, you can post a link in chat. But yay, at least my shout out command worked. It does the normal
mean,
shout
yeah.
out and it does the Twitch shout out now. Okay, please.
How is that working?
How's what working?
How is that fucking emote? Is that emote causing the
It-
ball to be thrown? Oh.
Yes, out. It contains the word ball. But
So if you say ball, it throws a ball at you?
Yeah.
yes.
Oh! Finally!
What do you mean, finally?
A way to harass Batbug even more.
I believe you would just be bullying me, but it is.
I may have to implement a small cooldown on that.
Maybe just a little bit.
We always had the power to be ballin'. Yeah, ever since you can carbon date this. When I posted the ball on Twitter, this all-American red rubber dodgeball, you know, the one that every school has. When I made this and that's mine, by the way. I made that ball. I collected sound effects. It is an object for tits. The Twitch integrated throwing system. You too can be pelted with a red rubber dodgeball.
You too can have tits.
It's a free asset on my Twitter. You might have to dig for it. It's not pinned anymore, but it's in there. Yeah. Ever since I added that to Twitter, I added it to my streams, and it has been that if you say the word ball, I get bald. A lot of people know that now, though, so I might have to I might have to limit that in some way so that my stream doesn't just become ball bat bug.
Yeah.
But it's there for fun. Blah, blah, oh my. I feel like I missed some chat. I did. You know how some YouTube animators have a bunch of pre-drawn PNGs they shuffle through depending on their tone of voice? Yes, yes. I was that for a bit. Seth is still that. We are in company of PNG tubers, as it were. Is that what you were working on? You're making yourself a PNG tuber, or are you doing a toon tuber? You're doing the Scott Falco method? PNG reactive thingies, I was sketching those. I haven't posted anything because it's just sketches, but I can if you want to see them. Yeah, if you want to share, you're welcome to link them in chat. I would love to see them.
For PNG tuber stuff, there's a program called Honk that's been out for a bit, and it uses multiple different like mouths drawn in like the shape you would need for like lip syncing, and it's really cool. It's really cool. It does like real time like cool lip sync things. Really
I'm happy to see that there's more like tools coming out for that. Is Honk the one also where you can have it look at your cursor, so you can like move around? Yeah. That's really cool. This needs to be froggier. How do I frog? Oh, right. I'm sorry. I'm dumb. And it's gonna take me a while to remember. But welcome, Rihanna. I'm not used to your name change yet. I didn't recognize you. We have a frog in chat here for froggy things.
A froblin even.
Yeah. That's my my premise for today, Rihanna, is basically I'm gonna try and mash together a frog and a dragonfly, and that's gonna be what my fairy is. How to make hands more froggy.
You know, frog.
Bulbous fingertips?
Yeah.
Yeah. Not showing... I'm showing one fingertip in this pose. I forgot to shout you out on socials. Oh, no, you don't gotta worry about that. No big deal. Webbing. They should have webbed fingers, shouldn't they?
Yeah, they typically do.
It's also not something particularly easy to show in the pose that I've chosen.
Okay,
Yeah, I won't choose this pose.
My pencil is being stupid, so I'm gonna restart my iPad really quick.
Okay.
Sorry.
No problem. I just need to... That's gonna close stream, right?
Yeah, it's gonna close on my end.
Okay. Let me know when it is back. It's here. That should work.
It's either being finicky because I haven't restarted like my iPad and
Oh, excuse me.
months. Or my Apple Pencil is dying, which I hope it isn't, because that would be
Those are expensive.
that would be $200,
Good God.
and I would cry.
Fucking Apple.
Yeah, basically.
$200 for our stupid pencil that you have to charge via the port of your iPad. Stupid motherfuckers.
It's just a funny little shape that we made up. It's just a funny shape that doesn't fit into anything else.
No,
We here at Apple really like funny
actual
shapes.
charger.
Your screen is not showing. Gotta go kick it. Oh, and it's not working. Why isn't it?
Great, cool. I hate when.
Oh, because your stream is still up.
Oh yeah, it's. Hold on.
Okay, there we go.
Like, it's a bright
Strong
idea.
bad.
Like, what?
Did I? Did I
A
slip
little
into
bit
strong
strong
bad
bad.
for a second? I do
A
that
little bit
sometimes.
distracted. Like, whose bright idea was it to fucking make the pen charge via the little, like, actual charging point on an iPad? Like, it just sits there. You could bump it and break everything.
Actually,
point.
it's not. It's. I haven't had any troubles with it at all, and I've had this thing for well over a year. My issue is that the inner things in the pen get wonky, and so when I switch between eraser and pen, I usually just tap the side of the pen, and sometimes it just doesn't. It doesn't. And that's just the inner workings of the pen. And that's that.
South Park. I'm prone to doing voices. You'll find that out if you spend time around me.
And Bad Bug has infected all of us with that.
Yeah, film cow, strong bad. These are things that enter my brain juice on a regular basis. First, you start with an S. Oh, I didn't draw it. Start with an S, and then a more different S. Close it up at the top, draw some spinities. I don't remember the whole bit. I fucked up this hand. Trogdor, the Burninator.
Behave now? Oh good, it's behaving now after I had to like disable a Bluetooth 3 times to
Yeah?
make the iPad forget that there's an Apple Pencil 4 times. And then restart the entire iPad. That, you know, that's fine. Everything is fine. I love and hate this thing. Like,
What's going on? My brain has fallen apart.
I don't know what to do with this other arm, god damn it.
okay, there we go. We're back. Christ. Sorry about that.
Close it up real good at the top for his head. Using consummate V's, give him teeth, spinities, and angry eyebrows. Could add smoke or fire, maybe add some wings, you know. He's a wingaling dragon.
Winkly.
Put one of those beefy arms back on for good measure. That looks pretty good.
I'm pretty good.
Now he needs a name.
Rock dog.
Love dump truck door.
majestic lines for majesty.
Guy wouldn't have majesty if it came up and bit him in the face. That happened once.
I remember the night you and Moon showed that to me. I fucking lost it. I didn't know what the fuck you were talking about. I was like, what the hell?
It is something well before your time.
Well, yeah, but like, I'm glad my friend showed it to me.
I'm just saying, I'm surprised
pretty
that
funny.
it's something that you hadn't really heard of, because it was a very Newgrounds thing.
Yeah.
And you had to have.
I think I actually knew
around.
about HomestarRunner.com before I knew about Newgrounds.
Oh, I mean,
I'm
found it
actually
through
curious.
Newgrounds.
Yeah, that's fair. This hand is fucked. How do I unfuck the hand? Art teacher. Please help me. I've fucked my hand. How do I unfuck the hand?
You don't.
You do.
HomestarRunner.net. It's .com. I knew about Homestar Runner because kids would put it on in computer class. yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's exactly where I found out about it.
When I was in 8th grade, I don't know which one, like, I didn't know much about the internet, but I didn't, like, I was like, I don't know what the internet is, wow, how do I use Google? Kids in my class showed me on our singular white box computer the fucking Harry Potter puppet pals, and I was like, what the hell?
It's time to kill Bother Snape. Bother.
Lemon
Oh, there's our ScribbleSupport squad.
Yeah, there's us.
So and so. What's her face? Magna, Dracomom. Welcome. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Oh, I'm so happy my shout out works. Playing Minecraft. Let's go. Having some chill time on
I
Minecraft.
need to fix the screens, by the way, Beba.
Oh, you're going again?
Yeah. I mentioned earlier.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
I like that, it's so cute though.
Mostly working on your colony in Minecraft with some friends. Yeah. Glad you have friends to play with. I find Minecraft unbearably boring if I'm not playing with people. That's just me.
I like Astra's hair a lot.
Yeah, hold on. What Seth is player 4. Yeah, that's... God damn it, OBS. Me. I gotta go kick it again. Alright. There. Yeah, so that's from left to right. Seth is adding new ones to the bottom, but the standing ones, that's me, Seth, the one to my right, your left here. Astrofel, Magus, and Mari, the little bat creature, second on the screen there.
I love my long frickin' arms.
Yeah, I love your arms, your long arms and short legs.
No, it's supposed to be thumbs up.
Okay.
I like it better if he's flipping people off.
Yeah.
It's really good, I like it.
Barry just shows up. Hey guys, fuck you.
yourself.
I'm here too. Got a fucking problem. And a little spadoinkle in the bottom right.
I love the tiny little spinoinkle.
I have buttons for these people. Where's my gloose button? There you go. There's all the people in question. Guest stars, #1 Miku fan. That thing.
It's me, #1 Miku fan.
Yeah, what's I think I had cheerleader so and so, what's her face, and the ugly one. We had it like figured out, like what everyone was called at one point, but I don't remember what we came up with.
Either. I don't know. There's just something joyful about drawing like kid-like drawings. It's really
Yeah.
fun.
I mean, they're fun.
I need to not be spending so much time on this. This is a sketch. I need to learn how to sketch and not clean it. Not be overly worried about how clean it is, because it's a goddamn sketch.
I have an insect wing brush. I'm so happy about it because I can just.
Oh yeah, did you get that one on the marketplace like recently? I think I just saw that like a day or two ago. I was thinking about snagging it for this as well, but I didn't know what shape wing I might apply to this character.
They're really pretty. I like them a lot. There's not really a bottom wing part to it though, so it makes it a bit finicky.
Received McDonald's. Nice. Oh, did you ever post a link to your art, Queen? If you did, I missed it. God fucking damn it, OBS! I'm going to destroy you. Keep the players' screens loaded. Please. Stop unloading things when I'm telling you to not unload things. What shall we spend 6 hours on, Batbug? Hold on, I'm gonna go meticulously model a set of dragonfly wings. For a wing brush? Yeah, they just added, here, let me snag it for you. Should be able to find it. Was it free? I think it's free. It might be a limited time thing.
Free.
I'm hoping that this week I'm gonna upload another brush pack, by the way, everybody. A new set of sketch brushes that I've been using for myself, and an update to the Bob Ross pack, I hope. Let's find this insect wing. Yeah, there it is. It is free. Holy crap, it's been downloaded 10,000 times already. This shit just came out yesterday. Good God.
Damn. Well, I can't say I'm surprised.
I wonder if it's made by somebody like famous. Like if they have like a big Twitter following or something.
I mean, that is likely, or somebody famous went, hey, look what I found.
Yeah, true. But here, I will post in chat a number. If you go to your Clip Studio asset store and search that number, it'll take you right to the wing brush.
Pretty brush.
I really like your character's hair, Seth.
Oh, thank you. Little pixie cut for the pixie. If I have time, I might draw her with the last little fairy guy that I drew almost a year ago. The like guy who was in a boot.
Oh yeah.
I think
Little
they make
sad
a cute
boy.
little fairy couple.
Aww. How would their toes be?
Toes?
Feet?
Probably curled up, I would imagine. We're thinking about feet.
You zoom in on the feet.
Did I see?
and
Oh, right.
that one
I
fuck guy comes
already
in.
fucking forgot. Yeah. Let me look at your stuff. I love that. Those are some good expressions. I like it. So you already have like a Vroid? Is that or is that just like a graphic for your schedule? You played No Man's Sky too, yeah. I've been meaning to give that game a shot again. I haven't played it in many years, and I know they added like a whole assload of stuff to that game.
It's very fun. Oh.
I was born on the 51st of July, 1993. I'm a little bit older than that. Still a lot of bugs, but way better than release. Yeah, the last time I played was when they first implemented multiplayer, and it didn't work good. I am very conflicted with what to do down here. They don't have much of a heal joint. Accentuate that too much. They have 5 digits. And I can't see in this picture, but if I remember right from the last time I had to stare at frog feet on the internet, I think their middle digits are like significantly longer than their outer digits. Frog foot. They have one like really long. I guess it kind of... Frogs have very scrungly feet.
Yeah.
They're so messy, like that, like weirdly. Like, yeah, I'll show you guys what I'm looking at.
They're just
Look at
little
these
weirdos,
funky. Like they're so irregular.
Yeah. I like the little like round part of their feet. Little suction cups.
Yeah. I hate it. What? You know, looking at frog feet?
Look at the little web. They're so cute.
Resume the scrolling. Yeah, it's pretty wacky. But yeah, if they fixed multiplayer and I can like play with a couple of people, I would like to play No Man's Sky again. That'd be fun. Fly around and do space stuff.
It would give me and Trev a reason to play it again. Because we haven't played it in a while.
Oh, I know Silsey. Well, I know of Silsey. I like her character. It's very cute. I really like, what would be the word? I really like anthro designs that lean a bit more on the animalistic side. I'm interested in seeing people's creative ways to like humanize a shape more than just like, you know, take animal head, stick on human body. So furries. Yeah, but more specific than that. I like when a design incorporates the traits of the animal. Like I said, more than just like okay, so I got this buff dude, but he's a wolf. You know? I like it more when they try to incorporate more of the animal's shape into the person, rather than just glue head and tail onto person. They're not awful or anything, you know. I'm not saying it's bad or less artistic, but I like the design challenge, I suppose, of making them more reflective of what they're based on. What side would the small toe be on? Probably the same side as the person. Sophia is definitely one of the first people I've seen make a real legitimate anthro designed for a frog character in a way that makes sense. Yeah, I really like that she has like a really thick neck, you know, because like frogs basically don't have a neck, you know, their head just kind of sinks into their body. And she's got the big giant hands and the big giant feet, and you know they have the rounded tips like a frog, you know. She's very frog-like, but in an upright position. But you know, both sides can be done right. I just usually prefer the I don't know what the term would be, more anthro, less anthro. And the really big eyes, yeah. But like, so Gamagachi is also a frog. She's like a robot frog, but still a frog. But she's very much the other end, you know, where she's an anime girl with frog eyes. But I like them both. They're both very good designs. But personally, if I'm designing a character, I like the challenge, I guess, of trying to fit the animal bits in more. I wish Gamma streamed at times where I could tune in, because I've seen like clips of her, and Alpine really likes her, and that's like a good barometer for a cool person, because Alpine's really cool and fun to be around. She seems like a lot of fun. I can't tune into her streams because she starts streaming like when I go to sleep. What were you gonna say, Mari? Sorry.
I was gonna say, I feel that with the design thing, but then I remember I have to draw this more than once.
Yeah, true.
And I go, no, I think I'm good.
Yeah, definitely a big influence if you're like making a character for animation. That's a very different set of priorities. Fun fact, a frog chews by blinking.
Yeah.
Huh.
That's why frogs blink a lot when they eat bugs.
Is it
It's
just
so funny
like
watching frogs
mashing the top of their palate like down against their tongue, like when they pull their eyes in? Is that that's so weird. I love funky
Frogs are weird.
biology.
Frogs are weird, but they're funny little guys.
I love going to pet stores and looking at Pac-Man frogs. They're so fucking weird.
I love Pac-Man frogs. They're so dopey.
They're so dopey and silly.
Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. I know someone who got a Pac-Man frog and named him Gerps. That's a good name.
People always name their frogs such fun things.
Robotnik theme, yeah, it's a remix of the Sonic 3 Robotnik theme, I think is. Yeah, that sounds right to me. It's from it's from Newgrounds like 15 years ago. Oh right, I have food. I'm gonna eat for a couple minutes because my food is like room temperature now.
Eat your
Yeah,
food.
we should probably eat. I should probably also finish my sandwich.
There you guys go. There you guys go. You'll see that in a minute. Well, 2 minutes.
Eating pasta?
Uh-huh.
Kind of pasta.
Is it cup noodles?
I don't remember what this shape is called.
Oh.
I think it's normally used for like Alfredo. It's like an inch and a half long. It's just like 2 loops right next to each other.
What the hell?
It's like imagine a cylinder that you cut up the length of, and then the sides of it curled in on itself. You know what I mean? So it's like 2 tubes that are connected. Short little pasta segments.
What kind of pasta that is.
I know what you're
find
talking about. I can't remember what it's called though.
No, just eat your pasta. No.
This one. Pasta shape dictionary. I'm looking at a picture of it. I need to know the name of it. Please. Casarecce? Is that how you'd say that? Casarecce. Casarecce. But I'm eating it like spaghetti. It's got tomato sauce and meatballs. Oopsie. I had OBS selected when I pushed my button, so therefore none of my button worked. Thanks, OBS.
Oh, no.
Oopsie.
I really like the shape that you're making there, Beret. That's kind of what I want to aim for with mine too. The very like skinny, lithe little funky creature.
I like when people depict fairies as these like very like alien-esque looking humanoid creatures, or like they're trying to mimic human features, and it's I like it. I like when fairies are just gross little guys. When they're unsettling is when it's really fun. So
Like
I think all fairies are cool, but like when they're unsettling or upsetting to look at, I think they're really dope.
yeah. I like when they're a bit weirder, especially given the most of the folklore surrounding them as like not being something that you want to fuck with, you know?
Yeah.
I like the like Spiderwick Chronicles depiction of
Yes.
Fae.
I love the Spider Chronicles. Like as a kid, I loved that movie a lot, and I was like, oh, they're all so cool looking and gross. Wow.
Meanwhile, me.
That's the fun of these kind of prompts, is that everyone has their own like depiction of a thing, and I love that because like it's just so fun.
I have weird scrungly fairies, and most of mine have weird scrungly forms. I just don't really
It's a lot of energy to like kind of like work with this kind of stuff.
Sometimes you just want to draw a pretty boy. That's fine too.
Heck yeah. You just reminded me that I do have a pretty boy Fae character. Why am I not drawing him? What's wrong?
I mean, you still can.
You guys could both draw your pretty boy fake characters. Maybe hold hands.
Maybe kiss.
No, mine isn't the kiss and hold hands type. He's the I would destroy the world if I felt like it kind of thing.
So he's a tsundere.
More like yandere, but yeah.
I love that that bit. I really want to find out who made it. I've seen like an animated rendition of it, but I know it's based on like a TikTok or something that it's like, whoa, EuroC's so cool. Aw, thanks, EuroC's cool too. I bet ROCs would be friends. I bet they would drown the world in an ocean of blood and defeat all their enemies and also maybe kiss. I love it.
I think I follow the guy actually. Hold on.
I mean, if that's the case, then I have a pretty boy that is also up to kissing and also destroying things. I'm just saying.
I don't know if it's Twitch safe, so I'm not gonna have it up for long, but if you wanted to take a peek at them, Mari.
Oh, I like it.
Yeah, I love them.
Pretty.
I also like the idea of like Fae that choose to have scars, because like they don't typically choose to have stuff like that. I don't know.
I mean, my dual hand and my other Fae have visible scars.
Just mean that like a lot of Fae lore allows them to like choose their forms and how they look like, so when like
Yeah.
they can choose to keep scars, it's just like, yes, that's neat. Says a lot about their character.
Wow. All right, I have finished inhaling my my sustenance.
Bad bug.
Hmm?
I promised you. I found him. I know who posted it because I followed him because I used to like his old vines. His name is Ghost is posting. He made the original. What if our OCs kissed? What if they drowned the world in blood? It's that guy. He's right there.
Yeah.
He used to make a lot of like Captain America vines when Vine was around.
I'm due for a weekend trip. All right, have fun, Rian. Thank you for stopping by.
Goodbye.
Get my spaghetti off the screen now.
Okay.
Spaghetti.
Actually, what if
What if?
we pulled the Mari maneuver? What if their arms were thicker at the wrist than the elbow?
Yeah.
Mari got them the big whippers.
Big whippers.
I like the big whippers. It's a good design trope. I get to hiccup. Pasta-based vengeance being wrought upon me.
You ate the pasta too fast, and now it'll fist fight you.
Oh yeah, so how'd Helltaker go? I tabbed away shortly after you started, and then you were done by the time I looked back again.
I am not a smart goblin. I'm not good at the puzzles at all. I struggled just a little bit. But hey, the music always slaps and the character designs are great.
Mm-hmm.
I'll probably try again at it later. I just like, no, I'm not gonna keep trying at this one. I have Mario Kart to do.
Oh right, yeah, that's what you were doing when I tuned back in. Yeah, you're playing Mario Kart.
Yeah, we ended up like changing all of our PNGs to our favorite Helltaker girls. It's really dumb. Dumb in a good way.
Alright. I am unsure about the head. You know what? If I'm gonna make them dragonfly, do they have a big ol'? Do they have like a big old dragonfly butt? Yeah.
They could.
They could be anything you want them to be.
Wow.
Yeah.
Alright, we're just eliminating the bottom one.
Eliminated.
Outside. So like right there. Wrists.
Still amused that y'all are just like tiny little fellas, and I'm just like booby.
Movie.
out. Fake
Strawberries
can
and
have a little
cream.
titty as a tweet. Sorry.
Yeah. Strawberry tastes better cold.
Oh, the Dr. Pepper.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's way
Yeah,
better
no,
cold.
It's definitely way better cold. But like, if I was the only soda in the house and it had it been cold, I would still drink it. I don't like that taste.
Yeah, I got it in on Monday. Tribal. It's okay. It's not my favorite, but it's all right. I was just really curious and wanted to try it.
My
But-
favorite. Give me soda, please.
I think I will stick to the Dr. Pepper cream soda and the normal flavor.
Yeah.
Especially because I think the strawberries and cream is limited anyway. Like, it's not gonna stay around.
I don't know. I feel like
I'm a fae with a
for,
little
like,
titty. Yeah,
I feel like they were due for like a new flavor or something, so they might keep it.
maybe. But I'm always baffled by the decisions of these companies and their limited run flavors. We came out with this thing and everyone loves it. All right, gone. Why? Why? Why though?
Me on my hands and knees begging Lay's to bring back the wasabi ginger chips. Please, Lay's, it was one of your best flavors.
The world may never know.
Yeah, I like that shape. All right, good with that. So people will buy even more when they bring them back. So yeah, but yeah, like, but some things don't come back, or they bring them back like once every 5 years or something. Like what? Like why? Ah, hey Han.
Is it Han?
He's
No wonder
Han.
it started stinking in here.
Wow. Also, hey Lou, I don't know if I said hey, but I saw you. Hello.
Oh no.
Alright, well that wasn't the response I thought I'd get, but hi Han.
You don't smell like vanilla, you smell like fucking pizza.
Smell like
ooh.
pizza.
Pizza's not a bad smell. kind of pizza? That's a really small question.
And that way. Something like that. I think, maybe. About right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look up dragonflies now. Is there a funky kind of dragonfly that I can base this on? Hmm. Whoa. Whoa.
Huh.
There's cool looking dragonflies. Hmm. What is this one? Why the hell does it lead to this article?
I had to walk outside and my neighbors were drinking on the porch. They spotted me, yelled something at me. I didn't hear it clearly. I just stared at them and walked away. Am I going to jail? Will the villagers come with darts?
They'll come with torches and banish the beast out of the village.
I mean,
Look at this guy.
You haven't done anything wrong. I don't see any reason why they would.
Look at that funky thing. I think it's a piece of jewelry. Really cool.
Oh my god. Boobies.
There's no nipple, Mr. Twitch. It's fine. She's a bug. Ooh. Blue. That's a good blue.
I live in
a rot house surrounded
Wow.
by McMansions. I mean,
Their wings are so pretty.
I'm not looking for colors though. I'm looking for funky shapes. Are there any funky shaped dragonfly with like a weird tail or head shape or something? Not really finding much. Ta-da. Yeah, I don't want to dig for this forever. I'm not finding anything particularly unusual about anything. They all more or less have the same body shape. It's me, I'm the funky dragonfly. Oh yeah, so Nessie won the Splatfest.
yeah.
We might have won if we actually played, like, played against any of our team at all. Or not against our team at all. There you go.
Yeah, if we didn't keep playing against our team, might have been.
Especially during
Maybe
Tricolor.
better.
And Tricolor is, like, the most important one, apparently.
Yeah.
The Splatoon music.
Did I not tell you when I did the mowing that the other neighbor drove by very slowly and said, "Glad to see you getting to it," from her window? Like in a mom tone.
What?
I'm always 2 steps away from crawling into their windows at night.
Is your yard overgrown or some shit?
Even if it is, it's like,
None of their
fuck
fucking
off.
business.
Right?
Richard, the poor people haven't mowed their lawn. It's like, okay, man.
When I gaze out of the window of my estate, there is one fucking smear upon my perfect idyllic vision, and it must be stopped.
The poor aren't mowing their lawns. They're bringing down the property value of my villa.
I think I prefer this one to the Splatoon 2 version of Bomb Rush. Or no, sorry, that's not Bomb Rush. Calamari Incantation. I liked it in Splatoon 1. I think they did it better in Splatoon 2, and then the Splatoon 3 one was like, eh. Ba-da-ba. I just think that in general, my least favorite part about Deep Cut is their music.
I like the song they played during Splatfest, and it's kind of it.
Yeah, I like the battle theme for Splatfest. but I don't like their town song, you know, like what they're singing and dancing to during Splatfest. And I
That's
can't
one that
think
I
of
like.
any, oh, that's the one that you like.
That's
I like the one
yeah,
that
that's the
plays
one I
in
like.
the stage, like while you're fighting during Splatfest. I like that one.
I like the different sounds that are within that like one song. There's a bunch of different vibes and I like it quite a bit. But I don't care for most of... I feel like a lot of Splatoon 3's music is like, just doesn't itch my brain.
Except the song that goes bing bang bing.
Yeah, Bing Bang Bang is a bing bang banger!
Hell yeah.
It's a good one.
Berg berg. Yeah, that one.
But Uncle, if you train the raccoons, you can have them do your bidding.
True.
And then you can have them rob your neighbors.
True.
I need more references for nervousness.
Oh my god, guys, I found an image of Split Uncle's attic. Wow. Put it in stream chat.
Give me the garbage.
No, that's just my attic.
Fuck, you're right.
There's a knife there and everything.
Nervous faces. Show me nervous face. I would buy a book on this. Like, shape language of face. You know? Because it's like, it's so specific. Like, trying to aim for a specific, mood, you know? Like, it's a fine line between looking scared of something and like just crying, you know, like think I need these anymore. That.
Oh my god, Spudwinkle has a boat. Wow.
What?
Look in the stream chat. Spudwinkle has a boat.
What do you do with the boat?
Goes boating. You know?
Oh, really?
That boat has not seen water in fucking decades, I swear to God.
Yeah, no.
The most water that boat sees is the rain.
think it would collect dust in contact with the lake. Huh?
It would become dust.
It would become dust. It would dust.
Oh, it would dust in I see. I can't read.
Okay, can any of us?
It would not feel very good, Mr. Stark. Okay, so I understand. I understand that one. That's how
Captain
you
America voice.
speak to
I
me.
understand that reference.
Oh, it's a reference inside of a reference. I too consume the comic book movies of our overlords. How would this work? It would be coarse and get everywhere. Yes.
It's just a bit. We're doing a bit.
Is this a bit? It's a bit we're doing. I can't die, Yoda.
Why not?
Come closer. Death is a concept invented by the Jedi.
What?
I didn't know how to spell it. I love how angry he gets, like, D-E-A. No. Not a good fucking... That's like one of the first Worthy Kids videos I had seen since his, like, final Pam video he had made.
Frog feet are hard to draw.
What's hard to
They're
draw?
very funky frog feet.
Oh.
www.wikifeet.com/frogs. Alright. I've procrastinated as much as I can. I need to go back to trying to figure out what to do with their face. Or head in general. Should have large eyes. Both dragonflies and frogs have large eyes. Whack! And fished. Hey, Astroma! That's roughly what I want there. If I were to open that slightly. How would I do that? Like that. It's close, it's not quite right. Yeah, that's the mood I wanted from them though. They're there. Funky little critter.
What happened?
Spidoinkle is Spidoinkle.
Of course.
I kind of love my little creature.
Right. Did I save any of those pictures of long hair that I looked up earlier, or did I just look them up and then close the tabs like an idiot?
I don't know, did you?
I did save a couple. Okay, good. Oh my god, Spidoinkle.
God, Swizzle.
Never want to hear the phrase "slippy in sandals" ever again.
Yeah, yo, you're trying to get his lippy and some sandals. Fuck. I love it here.
How would I go about this?
Yeah, fine. Music.
Take the pets.
Move my brain.
Do they count as flappers or toes? Flappers? You mean flippers? Flapper? I don't want to talk about this.
Where do I go stab it?
This is funny.
Stop it. Both of you. Illegal.
I feel like the addition of antenna is too much. Yeah.
I don't like how human this face is now that I've given it hair. Had another hairbrush. Did I delete it? Did I not use? Maybe I got rid of it. Brushy. Hi, Xylers. Welcome in. Y'all have fun. I'm gonna go play some games and lurk. Okay, have fun, Tribal. Bush
Hi,
lurk.
Tribal.
Hi.
Later, Tribal.
Uh. We're gonna go peek. Peek at the asset store. Can I get like a messy hairbrush to just shout out some concept real quick? Can I do that? Hair. That might do me right there. Sort by ones. Yeah, Spinoinkle.
A little worried.
I can't wait to see this.
This one, I think. I think I downloaded this one. Oh, nice. I love I love it.
Can I ban Spinoinkle? Does that be possible?
I click on this hairbrush and then the first thing I see is other brushes that this person's made, leading number one with thick milky brush. Mm,
Mm-hmm.
I love
That's
blue
some-
brushes.
thick and milky. Am I trying Tumblr's sexy Jiminy Cricket? Sure. I really hope we get Splatoon 2's lobby as a DLC. I really just want to hang out and listen to Pearl and Marina again.
Yeah, same.
It was spelled that way too. I don't know if it showed on screen, Kyrie, but it was thick with 2 C's. Thick, milky brush.
Great, I hate it.
That's 2. Don't need that. We're gonna make do with what we got. I don't want to be here forever. Go to my brush section. Try that. Oh. And this isn't putting brush in. Why not? What is this? Is this a material? Why did it show up under brushes? Dense brush, great for painting. Yeah, so what did it give me? Did this guy include the thumbnail image as part of the brush pack? Oh no, that's just the tip shape? Question mark? Whatever. Let's see. I
be right back.
am not liking this. All right. Can I do this real quick? Just be nice to me. Mostly. Real quick, real quick. Gotta go fast. Alright, we have a fill. Is that on this? Oh. I don't like it. Don't like it. I'm gonna go download that wing brush too, just so that I can slap them down really fast. They're not the right shape, but just want to conceptualize. I wish there was a dark theme for the Clip Studio asset store. It harms me. Soiled it? What happened? After a quick YouTube session in learning, I have determined that Deep Cut have one song, and it is a lesser version of the amazing ARMS theme. I am not familiar with the music from ARMS. I kind of forgot that game existed.
Same.
I feel like Nintendo did too. Please give me my wing brush. How long do you need? There it goes. Where this one? You are all bastards who did forgot that Min Min got into Smash. Yeah, to be fair, I also haven't thought about Smash since before COVID.
Yeah.
Maybe I would if Nintendo had a competent online system where I could play not in person. That would require Nintendo to have looked out of a window sometime in the last 10 years. Yeah, longer than that, honestly. All right, so I'm not happy with the hair right now, but I am happy with everything else. Multiverses still didn't compete. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I would chalk it up to the characters that they chose. Because I thought, and I still think, like, I would play that right now. I think Multiverses is really fun, and it has, like, really fucking good netcode, too. That game was very, very competently made, but didn't stick around for very long. I'm guessing just because nobody really cares about the characters that they put in. But here's my funky little fairies. I like them so far. I just need to think of what I'm doing with their head. Black Adam did get a slot, yeah. Probably purely as a movie tie-in. Yeah, they have access to good characters, but they just like why Rain Dog? Like what? Why Black Adam? Yeah, no. I feel like people would have been much more excited to see like, like Samurai Jack or Johnny Bravo or Ed and Eddie or Powerpuff Girls. You know, like they have way more iconic
Hey, why Johnny
characters.
Bravo kind of fine though. Oh, I'm back.
Discussing vaguely why multiverses kind of didn't catch on, and I would chalk it up to the choices of characters that they decided to build the
I feel
lineup
like
out
kind
of.
of went downhill the second they added in Rick and Morty. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. That didn't help their PR.
Yeah.
It was very fun though. Like I really like how the game works. But yeah,
when I played with you, I really enjoyed it. Like
not
it was fun to play
not a
for
compelling
a while.
lineup. Yeah.
Like I think like some of the characters were smart because they were popular, like Garnet and like Shaggy and like Finn, but some of the characters just felt like weird.
I would say like about 50% of the lineup is good, and the other 50% should have been something else. Ed and Eddie, Samurai Jack, Powerpuff Girls. They have access to a good library of characters. They gave us boring DC ones and
a fucking Game of Thrones
OCs.
character.
Yeah, and a fucking Game of Thrones character. I wanted Tim Curry just as himself, style switching between Pennywise, Frankenfurter, and the dude from Annie. The Obelisk from 2001. The Space Baby from 2001.
I'm honest, like I didn't keep track of what characters they added in. I would have loved to see the fucking the Animaniacs. That would have been fun.
Yeah, Animaniacs also would have been good.
Like have them be like maybe like a trio or some shit. I feel like adding all three as their own playable characters would be.
Teen Girl Squad, you know, that's a joke, but Teen Titans, like they could have added in like fucking Robin or Raven or you know like or Starfire.
Yeah.
They could have added in like
instead of the dumb dog, they could have had Beast Boy.
Yeah. I love the Game of Thrones character, not for her, but because it means we got weird. Yeah, that's a good point. Like, I'm not against the Game of Thrones being in. It's just like, if you're opening your game, you know, like look at the roster that Nintendo chose for Smash Brothers 1. You know, those were like all-star IPs of theirs. You know, and I guess Game of Thrones is an all-star IP of theirs, but like not with gamers, right? Like. I don't feel that was a strong choice. But yeah, I agree that it's good to have weird choices in there. I just think they needed a stronger foundation to start with.
And Rain Dog is not a strong foundation.
No.
I fucking hated that stupid dog so goddamn much.
I am blanking, everybody. My brain is empty. I don't know what the hell to do with this character's head. Do they have antenna? Do they have big, funky, bulging dragonfly eyes? Do they have a frog-shaped head? No, they have too much frog in them already. I don't want to do that. Is their head an acorn? Are they plant? I don't know what to do. Wasn't that dog in OC? Yeah, it was. They made that character just for that game, and didn't do a very good job.
Like, I'm not against like them adding like characters that aren't from things. Just make them like.
Yeah, no, it's just it was
Not
really
stupid.
not interesting. I don't know what to do, man. I have hit my wall. I'm very happy with what I've got now, but I don't know where to go with it.
What should I listen to, Mari?
My Chemical Romance.
Oh my god.
What does that imply, Spidoinkle? What are some New Line Cinema IPs that you think would be fun for multiverses characters? I don't know enough about New Line. I could have used Freddy. that would have been fun. Yeah.
I knew he was going to say that.
Blade Runner. That would have been cool. Yeah, I think it's the characters and even maybe the fact that they don't have items. Like they don't have that as an excuse to throw little things in, you know? Like Smash Brothers had the items and then later on like the summons, the little assist guys, you know? Like they could have added more fun in Freakazoid. Yeah.
Oh my god, Freakazoid would have been so good. I remember when me and Baba were playing that game, whenever I saw Superman, I'd fucking dog in his eyes because he was looking in 2 different directions.
Yeah, Superman does
consistently.
not look good.
I feel like they fuck Superman up in most things that he's in because, like, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the superhero art style because it looks fucking weird sometimes.
I
Like,
think he's
they
just
fucked
not
him up.
a good IP. Like, Superman is just so milk toast, you know? Like,
He is milk toast.
he's the good guy, he's the hero, he doesn't do anything bad, he's omnipotent, you know? He's just, wow, he won, he punched a man really hard, and he got shot with a big death laser, but it's fine because he's Superman. It's just not interesting. And I know Spidoinkle can probably tell you, I know that it exists, I'm just not familiar enough with the material, but there are comics where Superman was made interesting, you know, where he was made like a lot more compelling, but that's never what we get with Superman. We just get Captain America, but lame. But I think Batman was a good choice. Harley Quinn was a good choice. I think they should have had Joker. before they had Harley Quinn, but I think they're both good. DBZ fans be Superman fans suffering under delusion. Goku fans, I would say. Yeah. I think Goku is by far the least interesting character in DBZ for the same reasons as Superman. But at least Dragon Ball has, like, the supporting cast, you know? What has Superman got? Lois Lane. Girl.tm, you know? The super dog. Who's just Superman, but a dog.
I like Superdog, but I don't like Superman.
Jimmy Olsen. Oh right, yeah, the reporter kid. Forgot about him.
Crypto Superdog cartoon was a fucking banger back in the day. Goddamn.
I'm floundering here. Please help. I hate that. I don't know what to do. Ugh. I wanted the game to last long enough to get weirdos. Yeah, me too, but that's what I'm saying. I feel like it would have done better where there was a stronger opening lineup of characters. And I think having... I really like the game mode as it is. Like, I like the 2v2 more, like, competitive, balanced style. But I think it would have heavily benefited them to have a goofier mode too, like Smash Brothers, where there's items and like wacky shit that happens. Oh, the stage design was also painfully uninteresting.
Yeah.
They were all basically just Battlefield from Smash. You know, it's like one big flat platform, 2 side platforms, that's it. I think the only interesting one was the bat layer, where like shit comes in from the side and there's like the flying bat hazards and all that and such. Yeah, it's got a good engine, but the coat of paint that they put on it was not good. the substance of the thing was not very good. Unfortunate. But yeah, I like the little like abilities that you could put on to like specialize your character. I like that you could synergize them with your teammate.
That was fun.
I like that there were like combo moves that you could do with your teammate. It was good. It was good. It's a good engine. So it didn't quite have the oomph.
I'm struggling with hands today.
Hey, Astrophil.
It's Ashwo. Astrophel dingus.
This here needs to change. Needed just more modes and weird party stuff. They fell to the idea that competitive Smash had whined about only wanting Final Destination and no items and gave them that game, but forgot that the party gamers are the ones to jump over. Hardcores may cry for that stuff, but they're hardcores. They will not jump ship. Smash won by having polish and options catering to the Melee fans is useless outside of a new CRT scam or some kind of unbathing paste. Yeah. I like I said, I like what they did with the like competitive side of the game, but that could have been added later, or not by sacrificing the casual mode. There should have been a casual mode in Multiverses. More goofy, just fun thing. They did a good job trying, though, I will say. Like the only way that they would have gotten people interested is what they did. Like they made Ultra Instinct shaggy, you know, like that's the only way that they could have. You gotta be self-aware and you gotta meme your characters, otherwise no one's gonna care. I am so completely stuck. I've been staring at this, just talking about game. I have so absolutely no idea what to do with this. Fuck. Yeah, that was kind of the death knell, I feel, is like, okay, so your characters aren't very strong. You can push out some new interesting ones, right? And then we got Rick and Morty and Black Adam. It's like,
I saw Gremlins.
I did like the Gremlin. They did add the Gremlin. And Marvin the Martian. But I'm biased toward that. I don't feel like there's a whole lot of Looney Tunes nostalgia craving going around right now. Like, I think they could have done without the Looney Tunes. What's his name? Stripe, I think. Spike? Stripe?
I think, or Spike or some shit.
I think it's Stripe. Yeah, you were marketed Morty, no one told you about Gizmo. Yeah, you had to be like watching the community feed to know. Before the game even came out, they were talking about Rick and Morty. No one mentioned Gizmo and Stripe until like the week before they got put in. And then oops. Justin Roiland, Lamau, oops, Black Adam sucked. Like all the other Warner Brothers superhero movies. Who'd have thought? You know?
Who'd have thunk?
It's not good. Astrophil, what was that Studio Ghibli Kiki's delivery service method you mentioned the other day? How do I unbrain my brain? Chopped off their heads. I hate that. Delete it. Don't need the frog feet anymore. What is this? Things. I like the Batman, and in all this guy stuck his head out for 2 seconds to say, we get to make a Batman 2 however we want and everyone leave us alone. I would Tetris clear block for him. Oops. Angry. It's upset.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ, okay.
that's
Sorry, I'm
that's
like finally
the issue.
someone's hand.
Nice. That's the issue that I'm having right now, Astrofellas. I like everything about these characters except their head, and I just have nothing in my brain about what to do with their faces. Kinda cute, maybe. Right over here. When do we get the first live stream birthday subathon of a birth? First 100 subs is the epidural. Huh?
What?
I think Spinakel's losing his mind actually.
Possibly.
He's lost it. You gotta put him down.
Lost their expression when I tried to give them bug mouth. I like the bug head shape though, but I'm not sure about the antenna hair.
Hey, yo, you stop yawning over there. You're gonna make us all yawn.
Sorry.
Stop being AP. That's my job.
I'm literally always tired.
That's my job.
My brand!
How dare you infringe on my brand?
And this one gets redrawn. The only human thing to do is put him down easy. Grabbed a rusty shovel. As little pain as possible. Uh-huh.
Stretch.
I miss Bedwinkle. Sometimes I can still hear his voice.
Same things.
No, that's coy. Expressions are hard.
I'm still
Closer.
dreaming about that gallon of Olive Garden soup. I'll have it one day. One day it'll be mine.
Squidwinkle, pal, buddy. You alright?
It's what Michael, what's going on, man? What happened? This is an intervention, Michael. How is your fever dream painting going, Blankets?
Geometry. In my brain.
You mean geology?
Yeah.
Wait. I don't even know what I mean. I don't even know what words I'm saying anymore. I pulled a spadoinkle.
I don't have enough bullets to put both of you down.
Oh no, it's contagious. Fuck. Run while you can. Mark,
Sorry,
please
too
spare me, I
real.
can get better. Mark, please, I can get better.
One of you is gonna have to take the shovel.
It has to be Doinkle. I'm so lovable and small. The bullet will work more effectively on me. I'm easily killable. Like a worm.
I don't know.
Get quick, say something only the real Ray would know. I can info dump on Monster High if you want.
Never mind. It's the real Ray.
In Monster High G3, Dracula is Taiwanese.
I guess this is what I'm running with. This is something, I suppose. Uh-oh.
I don't know if that's Spadoinkle sharing with us stuff about his life or him trying to mock me. Yes, I think it's both.
Blah 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 blah. I think Spadoinkle's on the kind of cold medicine that you get on a list for if you buy too much at once from your local pharmacy.
Ah, yes, of course.
What do you guys think about that? What do you think of them? Their little thing, little critter.
I like them. They're cute.
I guess that's suitable enough for me. I kind of like both poses too. I got through my concept in 3 hours though. I guess that I'd probably have time to like line and flat both of these. I do both of them. Why does it make me think of my life as a teenage robot? Yeah, a little bit, I guess. There's a little bit of, what the fuck's her name?
Jenny.
No, the villain.
Oh.
Vespa. A little bit of Vespa in there. That's another show. Isn't that on Cartoon Network? Jenny would have made a good multiverses character.
No, that was wasn't it Disney?
Was it? I don't remember.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Hold on, I dropped something and spilled it on me. I'll be back.
Oh.
Mari.
Wow.
What?
I thought you said Batbug.
I said I was I keep listening to the Bang Bang song from fucking.
Oh.
Splatoon.
Bug, bug.
Bark, bark.
Insect ring. Give me the material? What? What's the purpose of these different brushes? This one of them's like green. I would need the material though to make this brush work, so it should be in here somewhere. There it is. There it is. That. It's in a folder. Yep.
Yeah, but
What did you spill?
I was eating like a cream puff pastry and fell from my fingers and it smeared onto my my hoodie.
Oh, no.
Aw. I wish Van Ripper did more stuff. I want more Van Ripper stuff. Throw some funny little wings on there. I'm gonna do the big pass out as I've somehow found myself inside of a bed. Okay, Spidoigle.
Of course.
Hope you feel better.
Spidoigle.
About there. Alright, I said I was gonna replace these, but pretty sure I'm just using these now. Taking the extra time to morph them into a more dragonfly shape. This one should be pointed further backward. Alrighty. Got a little bit of body to figure out. I don't want them to just be nude. So have they got like little planty parts? Are their clothes made of plants? What do they got?
Plant clothes.
Expression reference anymore. Let's get colors off of these guys. I should just actually... that. Boo. I am enjoying my funny little creature. Say painter blender. Alright, so now this pattern. I need pictures of frogs.
Picture of Spider-Man.
Frogs. I need pictures of frogs.
That. Maybe. I need more pictures of these funky frogs. Let's see here. Can I receive more material for Amazon milk frogs? Come to me.
I tried
Kinda.
Nigel Thornberry for a second.
Darling, it appeared I've lost sight in my eye. Move your hand, Nigel. What a woman.
God.
I love Nigel Thornberry so much. He loves his wife.
I remember so little about the show.
Man that loves his wife like Nigel Thornberry loves his wife.
I remember when the good with the sauce meme was happening, people did Nigel Thornberry impressions to that meme, and it was really good. It was really good. I must get more juice. I'll be back.
Juice. I cannot see the leggy. Reveal to me frog leggy. And a pattern they got going on down there. Cannot see it. Sure. these funky little stripes. Some of them do. They have inconsistent coloring. Most of them. It's just kind of random. Yeah. Yeah. That's how we want it to work.
Stretch. He crumple.
What happened? Ah, Mason! Hey, Mason! Welcome, everybody. I am Batbug Doodles. We're doing doodles today. It is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do art prompts with friends. We're drawing fairies today. Funny little creatures. This is a fusion raid. Oh, were you playing the Pokemon thing? What were you doing? Ciao. Pokemon Infinite Fusion, yeah. Tell me how it went. What's your team? What kind of funky little abominations have you created? Like that, maybe. Paint. Scuffle? Scuffle? The Paris Shroomish evolved and is now a zombified Breloom. Oh. I like that, but it's too much texture. I think I might do that to their wings. Let's do that just with N. we gave Scovbull a rare candy, and it was so tasty it died. Huh?
I feel that. I feel that spiritually.
But yes, welcome all. I am Batbug Doodles. We're doing ScribbleSupport. Today's, this is a weekly art prompt. Today's prompt is Timid Fairy Forest Dweller. And I got some friends here. We're drawing little creatures.
Hello, I'm Fred.
Hi,
Hello.
I'm also friend.
Hey, I'm friend. Where is my Bhutan? The Bhutan. There are my friends. Oh, Bear is not in there.
I'm dead.
Bear button. There we go.
Hello. It's me.
It's from left to right. We have Beret Games, Magic Marionette, and Seth Espat.
It's me, Barry James.
Beret James.
The best Jamer of all time.
Video James.
I'm the video game boy. I don't win. I'm making a little alien fairy.
Yeah. My design concept for my funky little creature is mashing a frog and a dragonfly together. That's
like
what we're
them.
doing. Now I must debate what color we make their antenna hair thing. I feel like the blue is too much. Don't want to add too many colors. Them together. I feel like I'm forgetting to do something.
Maybe.
I gave the shout out. I introduced you guys. I introduced myself. Am I dumb? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Yeah, maybe that. Kind of nice. What if we do this? Oh, that does not work for me. Perfect. I think we're gonna do it like this. Do I want to line the wings? I don't know. Let's see how this comes out. Wow. How come? How come? I see. I see. See. Ah, big slurp. Hello, Sting. Blah. 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 There it is. That. Done so we can see. Hey, Mordecai. Ba-da-ba-da-bo-doo-doo. Do I want to do this? Really, but we're gonna try it anyway. I will never be used to being called Mordecai. Sorry, Murdoch? Mordecai? What? Which one? You got two names there.
I call him Murdog.
Mordecai.
Mordecai. Only call him Mordecai now. Get his ass.
Mordecai makes me think of the bird from Regular Show.
Uh-huh.
You know the music video for the songs Mixed Messages and Red Flag, like those really popular songs. Those characters in that music video, they're Fallout 4 OCs from that creator. I think it's really funny.
That makes sense.
Pretty funny.
I followed them for a little while, and they do like Fallout 4 comics, and they're really good.
Oopsie. Whack! Yeah, there they are. That's the cast of the hit show right there. Bird, Raccoon, and Fossil.
Yeah.
Correction, it's Fallout 3. The Fallout 3 comic.
That's gonna take 1,000 years to do to every one of those wings, so I'm not doing that. Fuck it. How can I simplify that? That. Oh, I will save. Yes, thank you. So that I can see as they come. Yes. Linear burn. That's a good one. Color is also good. Ah. All right, better idea. Get rid of this one. Call it that. Fill it with this. Raster, no, set that to normal, rasterize that. Yeah, there we go. All right, then we can do like this, like that. Let's see if this works. Yeah, there we go. Get some funky colors. Their wings. Ba, 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 ba. I like it. so this one, we copy paste that. This one gets filled with that. This one gets color overlaid with that. Turned into shit. What was it? Linear dodge? Linear burn? What? Linear burn. Then there. Outer Wilds, my beloved. All right, there we go. I like that. I'm satisfied with that. We figure out clothes. Do they have any? Is it built in organically? Questions. Their color swatch. Murdoch asked, what is the name of that guy who do the funny music video comic thing?
Like the singer or the person who does the art?
Is it not the same
Probably
guy?
the artist. No.
Probably the artist, yeah.
The artist goes by Gallo, Galoo. I can send their card in chat if allowed.
Yeah.
They do a lot of stuff. They're on they're like everywhere. Yeah. The artist's name is Gallo or Gabriella and Tali, and then the singer is Tom Cardy.
Give it a quick little cleanup to see if I like everything before we start throwing clothing ideas at them. There they are. I'm happy with that. A funny little critter. Now, how do we dress them? Let's see. Perhaps have like organic shapes. I enjoy the weird feet and the hands. Yeah. Funky little frog critter. That doesn't look so much like clothes as segmentation, but I kind of like it. That's an idea. Let's put this in a folder for ideas. Other ideas. Oh, there's the Bing Bang song. bing, bing, bing. Kind of already hate that, but we will proceed for testing purposes. I need an airbrush. Why is that not working? How can I this easy on myself? Yep. Yep, I hate that little dress thing. Nope, not doing that. Be gone. How y'all doing with your stuff?
Almost done with flats.
Like we're entering the situation where it looks more suggestive when I give them clothes than when I don't. I don't like it. Don't like it. Fuck. Hmm. Getting wings? Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, wings.
Maybe we do both. Maybe we do a little bit of both. What if I... I did that. Oh, I like that.
I had laundry in my in the dryer. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. Their shoulders more square. Kind of liking where this is going. We match that about. Flip to this in the same way. We use watercolor splash, that color. Linear burn, that's what this was set to. We need a brush for this. I think this. Perfect. Yeah, I like that. Looks partway like clothing, looks partway like axolotl gills, and partway like insect wings. Cool. Sticking with that. I think if we just reduce, where am I? In here, right here. Reduce the interior lines so that they don't look quite so naked.
Ugh.
I'm pretty happy with that. All right, I think that's what we're doing. So we are going to call that finished, and we are going to produce the finished one now. The quality one with clean lines and such. Ba-ba-ba. just not super satisfied with the head, but it's a good enough shape. I would like a little bit more detail on these, but I don't know what to do with it. So we're just gonna leave it as it is.
Sorry, I'm back. I had to make dinner really quick.
Ah,
So I had to make sure I ate dinner. I'm feeling pretty good about my little free chore.
yeah.
Chora.
I'm pretty happy with mine too. I think the only thing that I'm not really 100% on is their antenna things. They're
That's fair.
they're
I think
very
they're really cute.
I like the shape of it, but I want to. It's too simple looking compared to like the rest of them. So I feel like I want to do something to it, but I don't know what. So we're just moving on. Bow. Ba-da. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba. Y'all ever played the Shantae games?
No.
I watched my roommate play one of them.
They're pretty fun.
Yeah, they look really fun. I like all the different, like, I don't know if it's in all the games, but in the one that I watched my roommate play, she can, like, change her form and stuff, and it's very fun. I think
Yeah,
it's very fun.
that's a signature for the series. That
Oh,
Shantae
okay.
has like little shapeshifts. Well, I guess that's not 100% true. There's one game where she doesn't shapeshift. She gets like different equipment instead.
That seems less fun, honestly. I like the different forms because they're all really, really cute.
Yeah, funny enough, the one where she doesn't shapeshift is my favorite one.
Oh my gosh.
I think it feels better because I like the shapeshifting, but I think they could hybrid those two systems together. Because basically, if you're at all familiar with like Metroidvanias or especially like Hollow Knight, because that's the one that I'm familiar with, you typically get different moves, you know, that like allow you to access different parts of the map later on. So like the ability to double jump or climb walls or swim or whatever, you know. That's what the shape-shifting is. So like you get a crab form and you can go underwater and you're a cute little crab. You get a harpy form so that you can fly and you can like go up places you haven't been to. Yeah, spider form. You can climb on walls, etc. The one where she doesn't shapeshift essentially does that. You get like a charge move where you can break through walls. You get a double jump where you shoot a big cannon like downward and it makes you go up. You get a glide that's like a big giant pirate hat that you pull out and you like float with. So it's the same idea. I just feel like it feels a lot better in the game where you don't shapeshift, because when you shapeshift, you have to dance. So like imagine if you're playing Hollow Knight and you needed to stop in midair and do a little dance before you could do a double jump. You know, like it allows you to chain the moves together a lot more fluidly and actively because you just have them as moves instead of needing to pause for like 3 seconds to do a dance and change form. And then you're in that form for a while, you know? So the shape-shifting ones tend to build levels around the form. Like, you're just meant to be in crab form for the next 15 minutes while you do this part, right? Whereas the one where you just have moves, you can have, like, a stretch of level, and then, oh, there's a gap you gotta double jump after. Or, oh, there's a thing you gotta charge through. You know, like, it's more fluid. It keeps you going instead of like starting and stopping or being locked to one thing for a period of time. But I feel like they could just move the dances to something else, because like dancing is a big part of the game. I mean, she is a belly dancer, like that. That's like her whole aesthetic, right? I just feel like they could make the dances used for something else, and then just make the shapeshifts happen like instantly. Like it's just part of the animation of doing the move, is that you like poof into a new form and do the move, you know, so that way it would feel more fluid while you're doing them.
I hear you.
That bug talks about game design.
Video
That bug
games
can't
and their designs.
draw an oval. There we go. At least it wasn't about tribes.
We have not crossed tribes off of our bingo sheet this week.
Oopsie. Oh, that's fine. There we go. I really wish I could do line weight just like out of my pen. Such a strong power. Here we go. With the curves. That wasn't so bad. Normally I have a hard time doing that. We are. Liking your fairies, everyone? Yeah, yeah.
Cute.
Thank you. Mine eats babies. Yes, small child, walk into that totally not suspicious ring of mushrooms. Nothing bad will happen. You'll definitely see the light of day, don't worry.
I don't know if I would quite call them timid then.
I didn't
God damn
listen
it.
to the prompt. I got two of them. I got two of the thing. Listen, I see Sherry. I must make. Sherry, what the fuck? I see Fairy. I must make them a shitster. There we go. There we go.
Sherry.
Sherry the fairy. The
They're
shitster
called Sherry
fairy.
now.
Sherry the shitster fairy. It's your young.
My fairy is a healer? Question mark.
Hell yeah.
Healer question mark?
She lives in a home that looks like it was a giant tree.
Oh, heck yeah.
Like that. There we go.
Snipe. Snipe. Snipe.
Dumbledore!
Sorry, your voice is this thing where it made me think you were gonna do the Snape thing for like a split second.
What is
That's
that
immediately what I
infernal
thought of.
ticking noise?
I found the ticking noise! It's a pipe bomb! Yay!
I found the source of the ticking! It's a pipe bomb!
I didn't know what a pipe bomb was when I was a kid, but it was funny. Can't believe that's fucking Lemon Demon. Jesus Christ. Man's done everything.
You. I grab just you. There we go. Here.
Who's messaging or tagging me? I don't care. Go away.
Leave us be, wench.
anytime anybody messages me that isn't Trev or you guys. Just look at my messages and I hiss.
Oh my god, Murray.
You know, now that I've spent an adequate amount of time staring at frog feet, I feel like it's a common thing in... Maybe not common, but I've definitely heard it more than once in, like, different IPs of, like, shoes that make you jump better, and they're called, like, frog heel boots or something, right? Frogs ain't really got heels.
Yeah.
No, but it's the fact that it makes you jump like a frog. The
Yeah.
rest doesn't matter. It could be frog
Toes.
Converses or some shit.
We should call them frog toes.
Ayo feet. Yeah, my character's got frog feet. There they are.
Bev.
And thus
Who's
to
excited about feet.
Your
accurately
fiancé?
depict frog feet, I needed to look at a lot of frog feet. It's the process. Whether you like it or not.
I just love who's excited about feet?
The person you're marrying.
Yeah.
Marry your man.
Trev always comes with the funniest bits, and it makes me very happy.
It very much does.
Thank you for the jammy feet. I'm so glad Petra still has that as an emote. I don't know if that'll ever go away. It was supposed to be a bit that lasted like a day. Spent like a year. They're little webbies, webby feets. I'm kind of sad that I didn't give them a more open hand posture now so that I could show the web.
Web.
Get exactly one web as a treat. But also, welcome back, Queen. Oops.
I forgot I still have to shower and pack because I'm going back to trip tomorrow.
Just go stinky.
I can't be sticky.
I think you can.
I mean,
still aren't packed. Not completely.
How long are you going back for, if I may ask, if it is
A
appropriate?
couple months.
Heck yeah!
We'll come back, finish packing, finish more wedding stuff. Washing the bed sheets and everything.
He's washing the bed sheets and you still haven't packed. I can't fucking believe it.
I'm partially packed. I just have to fold my washed clothes, put them in there. Also, Astro, did you get your invitation yet? Because Alfie said she got hers, so I'm wondering if you got yours yet.
All right, how we looking there? Funny little creature. Confirm or deny?
Dubious
Seems to be
creature.
My
adequately
audio
funny
cut out.
and
Was
little.
that directed at me? Oh my god. Swear to God. Yeah, I was asking if you got your invitation, Astro.
I burnt the top of my mouth on some food earlier. Now there's like a bump. God damn it.
Your
Oh,
mouth.
I get too
Eat like
excited
a
about
creature.
food and... No, actually I think it was last night because I burnt my mouth on mac and cheese. Fuck. Bad plug and Astro witnessed me burning my mouth too. God damn it.
Mm-hmm.
No, not yet. Alright.
I was there.
You went after my hubris.
Be gone, you. There we go.
Be gone from this house. Be gone.
Like that. There we are. Yes, yes. I am drawing.
Yeah.
Yep. Your head to bed. All right. Have a good night, Queen. Thank you for stopping by and bringing your people. I appreciate it. And good luck with your PNG-ing. It's looking good so far.
Night, Queen.
Alright, yeah. Just gotta get all these little missing bits. line right here. Flip it. Oh, I need to see the swatch that needs to come out
Flip
of
it.
that folder and go into here. I have an unnamed layer somewhere. Fuck. Right, you should be able to search layers by name now. Where is that? How do I do that? That's a thing they put in. How do I do it? CSP search layers. How do I search layer? How are you pulling up that menu? Here? Search layer. Oh. Beautiful. Where is it? Oh, I love it. Oh, it's beautiful. Fantastic. We are going to make this window a permanent part of my UI right there. You would have to name your layers for that to help you. Yeah, well, I'm using it the opposite way. I religiously name my layers, and I'd failed to do so, so I searched for layer 1, and I found the layer that I didn't name. Now it's named.
Name your layers, dinguses. You are your own hubris.
How can I do this? This right here. All of you. Oh, nope. You go in here. This folder goes away.
I say as I haven't named any of my layers. I'm a hypocrite.
Damn.
Hypocrisy.
Let's do this real quick. Get another figure folder that is empty. Throw it here. Yep. No labels unless it's a live 2D model.
I mean, that's fair.
I name everything.
I mean,
It
I
bothers the
usually
living
do
shit
too,
out of me
but-
if I'm looking for something and I can't find it. I want it to be clear where I am and where I'm working, because I go back and modify shit.
But I've lost my mustache. I think I'm done with mine.
Ooh, I like the background. That's really pretty. I like
Thank
that.
you.
Yeah, I like your funky little fairy.
What is this? What number are we at?
51.
51!
Next year is next week is 1 year.
Yeah, but you feel.
Yippee.
Yeah. Object select will find 99% of the things in the off chance I'm lost. Yeah. But you see, I am old and encrusted. And I began working in the days of Photoshop 7. No, not CS7.
Yep.
And there was no object select, so I had to name my shit to know what anything was.
Yeah. God, I remember that too. Actually, what was the Photoshop that I used? What was the Photoshop Elements or whatever it was?
That was what, like 2010-ish?
Before that, because I was using that like early high school.
Okay, Grambug.
This.
Oh, that
That's
looks
just
nice,
extra
Steph. I really like the the rain
Yeah,
effect
it's
that
really
you pulled off
cute.
there.
Oh,
Yeah.
The lighting is nice.
thank you.
Lines. We have lined one, now we line the other. Wah. I think I like this one slightly more. I'm playing favorites with my children.
How dare.
Are they two different beings? Or is it one being from two different angles? I don't know.
It could be whatever your little grub heart wants it to be.
Sibling, sibling, sibling,
Like
siblings.
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 This is my sister. This is my brother. Our siblings and we care for each other.
Each other.
Everything we do, we always
We
share.
always share.
Because we are siblings and we have the same hair.
The same hair.
I like knitting. I like coins. We both came out of the same loins. Don't like siblings? Give us a chance. We'll impress you with our sibling
Your
dance.
sibling dance. Fucking what? Have you not?
Brian David Gilbert,
Yeah. It's Brian David Gilbert.
a hero that we don't deserve.
Yeah, truly.
He used to be with what was it? Polygon?
Yeah.
Polygon?
He used to do
Uh,
a thing on there.
Yeah, he did like really funny game reviews and such on Polygon. But he left a few years ago and he made his own channel and he does silly things like musicals and bits.
Existential freaking horror like
Yeah.
videos. They're so good.
He did Polygon Unraveled with hits like I read all 337 Skyrim books. You don't have to. Or
Right.
The entire Halo series, like every Halo book.
Yeah, all the Halo novels.
Marshall's boss is the best manager. My favorite one is where he cooks every single Breath of the Wild food,
Yeah.
or where he
Yeah,
tries to find
yeah,
out
yeah.
which monster from Castlevania is the most fuckable.
Yeah.
I love him. He's As Factbook said, the hero we don't deserve.
He did a 33-minute long Pokemon rap. With every Pokemon. Also, Mario, Mario OSHA violations.
Yeah. Yep.
They're all good. They're all really good.
I feel like if I hear the whole song, it's all I'm going to hear in my sleep. I mean, you already hear the brainworms that are grouped.
There's specifically there's a Hollow Knight animation set to that song, and it's one of my favorite things. Not be unstabilized. There we go.
Roasted garlic summer sausage.
Forgot about that one.
It's good. It made me and Trev want roasted garlic summer sausage, and then we got some, and now we can't stop eating them.
And the ongoing question, the great mystery. What gender is this thing that Batbug has created? Undefined? Likely. Maybe it should be male. I don't do that often. Will I make efforts to change the design to make it more masculine? No. Everyone get your gender dice. I want a D20 that just says NB on every face except 2, and then there's two faces. It's the 1 and the 20. One's male and one's female, and then all the rest are NB.
If I stop screen share, will it break everything?
Yes, but I have the means to fix it. That is the point. So if you want to stop, just tell me you're closing it, and I just gotta push a button.
Close it.
And then
I'll
probably
still hang
kick
out, but I
OBS.
wish I close.
Okay.
What? I've closed it.
All right. Now to venture into OBS to kick it. I wonder if it would work if I automated that process. Or if that's part of the reason why it breaks. I don't know. I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna try it. Pencil. There we go. Oh my god, it feels so weird to hold a pencil immediately after my stylus. Because it's like 1/3 the diameter of my... Automate screen kick. I'll remember what that means. Ooh, that's coming out nice. I like that. Your skin, I guess would be the way to say it. Skin is nice.
I like your skin.
Your skin's real nice. I like how they're coming out. Happy with this. I like the droopiness of their eyes, like the flexibility of it. You know, it's a very like Spider-Man-esque cheat. You know, like the mass of the eye is undefined, so you can just smush it around to push the expression. Wonder if there's a term for that.
Spider-Man eye.
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man home invasion.
We gotta play that new level, goddammit.
We do, yes.
We do.
We keep on rotating people who are sick and busy with stuff.
Give me pictures of Spider-Man.
The thighs kill me. I can never get the curve down right. Fuck. I'm very bad at making long, specific curves. Know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And given that they contain the longest bone in your body, there's a lot of long curves on the damn thighs. God, I wish thighs would kill me.
Trev.
I pushed the shout out button instead of the unsplat button. Check out Mason again. Look at Mason.
Yeah.
There he is.
Mason.
I've realized that you are not named the correct things anymore. I need to fix that.
Identity theft is no joke, Batbug.
Hello, potato. Thank you for killing me. I think that last one was developing carpal tunnel.
And carpal tunnel.
Bam, bam, bam.
Carpal tunnel.
You know what's a weird food that I always think to like eat and really enjoy? It's like a little treat. Bone marrow.
I've never consumed.
I have
Yeah.
not
Bone marrow.
either.
I feel like it would be like gross, but like people make it look so good. I'm just like, what does it taste like? What is it? What's the texture?
I'd imagine it would be very gamey.
Yeah.
I don't like blood pudding, so I would imagine that I would not like bone marrow. I've never had liver either, and I imagine I would dislike it for the same reasons.
Liver looks fucking gross.
It does, yeah.
It looks so rubbery and just not appetizing at all.
What? Liver and onions was a fave growing up. Yeah, I've heard people like it, and I know it's like healthy, especially if you're anemic. It's very high in iron, but I don't know.
You'll never get me to eat liver or butter or whatever. Or my dead body, which might happen if I'm anemic, you know.
Frog feet. It's hard to draw. They are quite tasty, though. You ever had frog legs?
No, I have
Like
not.
frog legs.
I had frog legs in a random buffet in Key West, Florida. I was like,
I would
it tastes
imagine-
bad.
Yeah, I would imagine you wouldn't like it.
What do you mean by that?
Because you've repeatedly stated that you don't like fish.
It didn't have a fishy smell though, like, or taste. It just tastes bad.
Oh, my bitrate is at 0. Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah.
Stream may have died.
I'm still going.
Alright.
It's still going.
Yeah, I've only had it once, so I would imagine it's easy to get wrong, like most meat, I would say. But especially meat that is not particularly thick. You know, you don't have a lot of leeway of like getting the timing right. But when I had them, I found them to be tasty. But I like fish, and the way that I received them, I would say it feels like chicken and tastes like fish. Like the texture is like poultry, but it has a aquatic flavor. I like it. I think alligator is the opposite, fish texture, chicken taste. I've heard that. Yeah, I would like to try alligator. I've not tried it before, but I would. I like trying stuff. I like trying new things.
My family would love you.
I would like to try meats that I've not tried. Like snake or alligator, kangaroo. As long as it's not, you know, like cruel or you know, like
Yeah,
I don't want
obviously.
like poacher food, you know.
Astro, have you had a kangaroo before?
I would
Just
imagine it would be
pictured
very
Astro-
tough.
Astro fistfighting kangaroo.
Astro would lose. I think most
Yeah,
people
no,
would lose.
most people
Kangaroos
would
are
lose.
terrifying.
They sit in water with their head peeking out, waiting to drown people. They're demons. That's because for me, it's bad.
Rude, I'd totally win. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday.
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. See Astro fight a kangaroo.
I had the chance as a child, but passed it up. I would try it now, though. To fist fight a kangaroo, you mean? Yeah.
I mean, I would imagine.
Ooh, that is very wrong. This needs to be way further down. There we go, that's better. This needs to be rounder over here.
Tribal, don't say that, they'll hear you.
Yeah.
They're always listening.
I just had a thought.
Master Fel, I don't like the questions that you're asking suddenly.
I completely missed that. I completely missed
I'm
that.
uncomfortable, actually.
There's areas in Mexico that serve exotic meats like lion and elephants, but I'm pretty sure those are illegally acquired. Yeah, I would imagine. Would you, if you could try human meat, lab grown, not harvested, would you? No. No, I don't think I would want to do that.
See, it's kind of weird. Astro, don't be weird.
Yeah, that's what Trev said. It's more of a... I wouldn't have any moral problem with it because it's, you know, it's not killing anyone. But it would just be like, I would feel wary of it just because of like health concerns. And there's side effects of cannibalism aside from, you know, the moral implications.
Hey, you know, the idea of, you know, just eating human meat, it's kind of...
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, yeah, I totally would. I'm a crazy cryptid bug. I would have no health concerns whatsoever.
Listen, I've watched enough true crime documentaries to know that consuming human meat usually, mentally, it does shit to you.
Yeah. I can't make the curve. Help me. Oh yeah, I had a thought.
What's their name?
Looking at
Sorry!
looking at the abdomen of my character here. What if there were a Firefly character who was very, very shy and excitable, and whenever they got excited, their butt glows, and that's how you know.
Cute. I like that. That's adorable. Trev, no.
Yeah, brains in general, not much less human. Eating brains is not good for your brain.
Yeah.
That's how you get the madness.
Yeah. Yeah.
something about mixing your prions with someone else's prions, even if it's an animal. It's like brain go hee hee. Ooh, what's that?
Oh, it's kind of weird.
If you think about it, humans are pretty good at fighting back. It's pretty surprising that vampires are supposed to have longer lifespans if they have to commit several murders a year. I think that's the point of them being, like, really specifically difficult to kill, right? Because otherwise they'd just fucking die.
Well, also, vampires don't particularly need to kill anybody to eat.
I guess not. But either you're killing people or you're making more vampires, right?
I mean, yeah, but you can. I mean, there's I don't know. It'd be before Trevor's just like, Vampire the Masquerade rules don't work here, and I'm like, and then I scream.
No, tangent, no. Close enough. Close enough.
I think my next illustration project will have to be all my vampires for my Vampire the Masquerade RP server that I have.
Yeah.
I have so many vampires. I almost have one for each clan. Almost.
I stand in my bathtub running water, I'm safe. Talking about undurfed peasants in here.
The real vampire were the friends we made along the way. Nikolai is speaking from your wine cellar and pilfering your coin. God damn it, Nikolai! Ah, shit. Peter got him. Hey, Ray.
What? Oh no, Peter!
Peter got him! Ah, shit, Peter got him. Poor guy. We'll have to find another day where we're free so we could watch movies, so you and Astro can watch the What We Do in the Shadows movie.
Mm-hmm.
Me and Sprinkle got
Yeah, I want to
Ray
watch movies
it
with you
us.
guys.
Yeah, we got him to watch it with us, and he was like dying the entire time. It's a very good movie. It's one of my favorites. I could watch it like 100
It was
times.
really good.
I can literally watch it 100 times and not get tired of it. It is one of my favorite movies. I've watched it, dummy. Oh, okay. Then it was just Bat Book and Mary that hadn't seen it.
There we go.
You become vampire, you become very sexy.
I really hope that someday this is something I don't have to do manually.
I just had an idea. I just had an idea. What if we took scenes from what we do in the shadows and we do animatics of our group for them?
That sounds
Like
like
a-
a lot of work.
I mean, not the entire movie, just some scenes.
Hmm. I say this line before sitting in a chair incorrectly and gesturing to my perfect 6 body. Huh? I think I missed. I'm assuming you're making some form of Vampire the Masquerade joke that I don't understand.
Yes.
Love my general vampire Vim, an anarchist punk, and has dead wolves lineage.
My main vampire, which is like the first one that I made years ago, is my Malkavian hunter. He's a giant twink. Sif, quick, do a dance and bring back book back. Oh no, Sif isn't there. Oh no.
I almost pushed the shout out button again. I'm gonna need to fix that. Make my brain change the colors of the buttons or something, I don't know. The dance worked, wow. Ah. Oh, right. Yeah, there's a line belongs in here. We need to fix this. So shoulder would be like here. Yeah, so this bit here. I just did that on the wrong figure, didn't I? I did indeed. There we go. I like my funny little creatures. They're slightly different shapes. We could call them 2 different creatures. Oh, and I forgot the little hippie bits on this one.
Oh yeah, Requiem and Masquerade are same but different. Masquerade is the more recent one that people run more so. Bless you.
Wait, sorry, I forgot I wasn't muted.
It's okay.
VTubersneezes.com.
No!
I forget the... I think... When I made my vampire, he was, originally from Requiem. I forgot the clan that he was in. It also starts with an M. Maquette, I think? Then I got into my friend roleplay group and I switched him over to Malkavian because it fits him better anyway. Because he's always on the brink of literally losing his friggin' shit, and that, you know.
Because I'm one step closer to the edge.
I'm about to break. I mean, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's in his song playlist. That song is in one of his playlists. Like, I'm not even kidding. When I made him, like, he was from, like, the punk and goth community in the 80s. Because that's when he turned around the time.
Hmm.
So, that's probably, Linkin Park is probably something he got into. Non-soul, yeah. Either way, whatever. Anyway, he is my precious baby. I love him. He is a tiny little twink, and he's a good boy when he's not having a mental breakdown. Look at this to me. I mean, okay. Don't accidentally open the freaking 18 plus folder, Mari. Look at him. I opened the switch.
Look at this twink that I just found.
Look at him. Look at him. He's a twink. Yep. Yeah, that's yep. Yeah, I told you. He's also in a band and he's often mistaken for a girl. It's fun. I can pick Mari's OC out of a lineup 10 times out of 10.
this a good or bad thing?
And you could probably do the same thing with me.
Looking at them like the same way, two guys looking at a really nice car. Yep, that's a really fine twink.
Brand recognition. There we go. There's my two little gremlins. Now I just gotta put patterns on them.
This bad boy can fit so many. Listen, don't even get me started.
I gotta go pee pee though. I will be right back. Have a nice little breather, everybody. Get up and stretch. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Wow.
Serenade you guys with the music of my automaton. Oh hell yeah. Thank you, I'll be here always.
You don't have the urge to snap, like you just want to have fun poetry.
It was basically special.
Shower and clothes and be washing it.
I pushed the wrong button. Pay no mind to me.
Oh.
Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
I see Spadoinkle's boat and the PS2 that apparently still works. Good. I like the little piano. I like the little raccoon-sized piano that
I
you
know,
put in there for
right?
them.
Little piano. It's not actually Spitwinkle's. Bayray just found it and was like, "This is Spitwinkle's attic,"
Yeah.
and I was like, "No, no, no, that's my attic, obviously."
Oh.
Although I don't have a wait, no, I don't have a PS2. I have a PS4. That's collecting.
I
dust
have
because I
most
no
of the
PS3.
PlayStation line, actually. I don't have a PS1. I still have my PS2 and my PS3 and my PS4. Don't have and don't want a PS5. Because the amount of usage that my consoles receive is not worth that few $100 to play like the one game that I want to play.
Yeah, that's fair. I used to have a 360. I ended up giving it to my baby half brother because he really wanted to play video games.
Hmm.
And my dad and stepmom weren't able to really afford getting him a console, so I was just like, here, just take my 360. You can still buy Call of Duty and whatever other games you want
Aw.
to play on it.
That's nice.
Yeah.
I never owned an Xbox. The Xbox, quotes, the first one, naming conventions. That generation, I chose GameCube because I had more friends that like wanted to play Smash Brothers or
Right.
or whatever than other things, and I loved my GameCube. I think the GameCube was a great console. And then I was working at GameStop by the time the 360 came around. I worked the holiday that the 360 came out.
Oh no.
So I got to deal with the rush of people who wanted 360s, and then I got to deal with the up rush of people who got 360s that didn't fucking work. And that put a pretty sour taste in my mouth for Microsoft consoles from that point on.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Original Xbox was a tank though that could not be destroyed. It was like the Nokia of fucking consoles.
It really was.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. I don't remember, but it's an ungodly number. It's like 60% failure rate for like the first shipment of 360s. It is absolute nonsense that they put that out and people like didn't just like never buy anything from Microsoft again. That's insane to me.
I might have to hop out a little early tonight because I
Okay.
need to shower and finish putting
Yeah, do your
clothes and
stuff. Why is my face so fucked up today? Calibrate.
That's rude. Your face is not fucked up. Anyway.
Sorry.
It's
yeah,
okay.
go if you need to. It's no worries. I like your little creature.
Thank
I'd
you.
like to see them finished at some point.
I will definitely try and finish her as soon as possible. Yeah. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, thanks for
and
coming by.
I will. Yeah, and I will. We'll talk to you guys later.
Okay.
Love you
Good
guys.
night, Mary.
Love you, Mari. Have a good night.
Bye. Bye.
Gotta rename you. There we go. All right. I am pretty pleased with that. Then what happened? What? Thank you, Mari. Do we just do this? But can he do this?
What can I do, Liz?
Delete. Shrink them down. Let's use them as reference for the pattern. Oh, damn. Get some of these things closed just for organizational sake. It's the no thoughts frog again. All right, pattern time. Lick the frog. Ba 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 ba. Where am I? Start on this one. I should do this with a paintbrush, maybe? Give it some texture. Kind of texture. Yeah, maybe that. That out. I should use the lasso to accommodate what I'm doing. Ooh, you line reference. Yeah. Oop. Just said I should use the lasso, and I immediately didn't. This Katamari, it is Streets of Rage. Oh, you working on a new outfit?
I got Helltaker style brain rot.
Oh, I see. I like the way he draws eyes.
Yeah. Always looks so cool. Yeah, that's the like end credits of Streets of Rage 2. That's what that song is. Lines a little. Just clip that. There we go. Solves all your problems. That it? Kinda. Stuff.
Hmm. Guess that's it. That works. Like that. Let's see, we got stripes under here. Ah. And then stripes up the forearms. Should not end in the same place as that. This is confusion. Like that. Here we go. Rogi. Kit Star, welcome. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. Let's fill that in. Now we do the same for this one. Actually, no, we should do one figure entirely first. That'd be less going back and forth. Ba-ba-dum. Da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-da. This color now. Stick with the same brush. Them funny blue toes that they get. You hit the webbing a little too. And it looks good. We'll do the eyes separately, so that adds some texture in there. Oh, gotta do the fingies. Yep. Back from lurkings. Seth looking badass as usual. Yeah, yeah. Welcome back, comedy. There we go. I like the heads you ended up going with. Yeah, I'm pretty satisfied with it. I still think I would like more visual interest. Wait, what is this? Where'd that come from? What is that? Who are you? The sclera. Interesting. Guess I did that by accident at some point. Get rid of that. I like the shape of the head that I came up with, and I like the face, but I feel the like antenna question mark simulated hair bits are not very interesting. I just don't really know what to do with them, so they are what they are. But I'm mostly satisfied. Paintbrush, watercolor splash. Rid of all of that. Yep.
Anyways, I think I might turn into dust.
Okay.
Goodbye. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, good night, Barry. Thanks for coming by.
Bye.
All right. I think that's it for that one. Pretty simple. Turn their wings on. Oh wait, we need the little bits, the little feathery bits. So that would just be above everything else. No, it's gonna be above some of the lines. That needs to go up here. This, yes. This color. Wrong brush. Which of this should I do? Ah! Brushy. Excuse me. Out. Yeah. That again up here. Too much. Yes, that would be behind that. Yes. Suppose you would be able to see a little bit here. It's right in there. Good. And then what exactly did I do to that? Right, linear burn. Okay. That's just a clipping layer, and this is to be cut. So we'll do that first. This color. That linear burn, and this with watercolor brush. Yeah. Pleased with that. All right. Miss Berry heading out. Oh well, yeah. Worries. Sandwich. All right, we can do some funky eye texture later on. Let's do the patterning colors on the second figure here. Should be the exact same layer structure, so let's just make that all now. Light spatter blue sclera. 2, 3 are clipped. Yes, Beret dusted. Did you add new music to the playlist? I swear some of these are new, but I could just be going nutty. Nope. Still the same playlist. Maybe it's just been chance of when you've been here listening. It is, what, a 6-hour long playlist, I think? Somewhere in that neighborhood? 5.5. 5 hours and 37 minutes.
We're getting into the 6 hour of the stream, so
Wow.
I'd be getting some music in this earlier.
Yeah. Comedy, thank you. Thank you so much. Bewe. We almost have a stream child, Bewe. Should I give this one a different pattern? Are we committing to that they're two different? Yeah, they're two different people. Give this one a slightly different pattern. Hello? Hup. Why aren't you cooperating? There we go. Huh? God damn it. Selected the wrong layer. It also likes to repeat songs at random? It shouldn't. It should only repeat when the playlist loops. There's a chance that it loops back to the same song that it ended with. No, it is on shuffle. It's just, you know, it's gonna play this 5.5 hours worth of songs once each at random. But then when that playlist ends, it's gonna start over. So there's a chance that the randomly selected last song is the same thing as the randomly selected first song. That has happened a couple of times. So it might play the same song twice in a row. Once every 5.5 hours. how do we differentiate pattern here? Excuse me. That look. Kinda neat. Liberating thing about frogs and their irregular patterns is you can just kind of wing it. No one really know. This one's got bright hands, because the other one doesn't. Can't wing frogs, they don't know how to fly. You gotta leg them. Shit. But these ones do have wings. Oh. I have committed error. There we go. Damn it, how do I keep doing that? see, maybe, whoops. Go down up there. Sure. Hate that. And yeah. Now just their abdomen. Do the whole thing. Watercolor, that blue. Marker on the inside. Like how that blends out. Eh, good enough. Blue. With this. Fit it up with some weird holes in here. Should be fine. Big hard charcoal stick. Understandable. Hmm? Oh, you're talking about when I was blending up here? Yeah, it's a blending brush, like a wet blender. It's meant for like watercolors or such. A little bit like a charcoal texture in there. Yeah. The watercolor paper coming through. Up, up, up. Wrong button. I was fishing for laughs. I was sorry. I didn't get the joke. Stupid.
If it helps, I don't get it either. It might be an innuendo, but I just might be pervy.
Oop, I missed. Oh. Select in here. Alright. Wow. Quality squid jams, hell yeah. Now it's Katana Zero. Alright. Need you anymore? Up here. Up. Clipping layer and you. Our linear burn. Need this brush on you. Does the 51 mean you're coming up on a year? Yep, it sure does. Next week will be week 52.
A year of so much art.
Yeah. I think what I'm gonna try and do is maybe pick a prompt that's like a bit easier to do so we can get it done quicker, and then we'll spend like a portion of the stream duration like reviewing our older stuff.
Yeah.
So I'd like to look back on the things that I've done and see how I've improved or how I would still like to improve.
Mm-hmm. Could be all the fun. Self-reflection.
Yeah. if I could have anything I wanted, I would want to have like as many people who've been on as I could, but that makes me nauseous trying to schedule that, so I didn't do it.
Valid. Would have been a lot of people.
Did I just fucking
Wrong layer.
yeah. Wow, wow. Now do it again. Oh wait, that's fine. Where does this cut off? Right there. Oh. I return clean. Welcome back, Mari. Yes, that's how that should work. Yep. Probably an easier way I could have done that. It's okay. Now you on this color. On watercolor. Too hard on this one. What? Ah, pink little clown. You're Squiggles, right? That's what they call you. I'd assume so. Welcome in. Our funny little creatures. All right. Wow, that feels good. So now we give him some eye detail, I think. And then maybe some kind of simple abstract background. So, why don't we get some pictures? Don't think I'm gonna be able to do much with the dragonflies because they have compound eyes, but let's see. You have some funky splotches on them sometimes. I like this guy. Look at him, he's so polite. Hello. Little guy. Alright, so they have kind of like a cloudy, I suppose, texture in there. And let's look up Amazon milk frog eye. A close-up on their eyeball. Oh, they have like a plus pattern inside their eye. Neat. See here? That's neat. Alright, so we'll try and figure out some funky eye for these critters to have. Not mantis. Yeah, it's a dragonfly. Huh. So can we maybe with a darker blue? I like that. With a different blend mode. Color burn. Color burn. That's the one. And maybe with this again, we go in with a paint Brush. I like that. Maybe we nix the plus shape. Just kind of... You know what? It'd look better if it were grainy. Yeah. That's all we need there. Add glow. And color burn. Ooh. That on the swatch. That good. Should be main, I think. Yeah, that works. Helltaker, yeah, hey Ty. Seth is drawing themselves in Helltaker garb.
Yeah, I finished the prompt, so I'm just hanging and doing this because I wanna. It's on my brain.
These are my little prompt creatures. Are you both? I'm doing all right. How you doing, Ty? That should be done. Yep. What was I gonna do next? I forgot. Wow. Hey, Prince. I completely forgot what I was about to do. It's gone from my brain. Suppose I should add eye shine. How would that look on this surface? That, I suppose. I derfed, indeed. Live on stream. Alright, I don't think I feel like shading these things. I think flats is fine. So what kind of background... What kind of background do they get? Oops, I did the shines on the same.
Big, painted forest shapes.
Yeah, I'm thinking... something to that effect. I did just get the Pour Forever brushes for this month, which are Falling Leaves. Maybe we got some stuff in there. Let's pull those in real quick. Oh, I never sorted these. That needs a minute. Oh man, it's really trying. It's still going. These brushes are a lot. What? There it is. Now let's see what we got here. Ooh, I could have used that when I was drawing Plip. That's like exactly what I wanted to have in the wind. Cool. Got leaves. Maybe try drawing in a color other than white. Ooh, they're dual color too. All right. Like this and this. Yeah. Did it the wrong way though. This and this. There we go. Now they're like my leaves from my forest. Perfect. Ooh, I like these brushes. I'm gonna use these.
Yeah, they look like good brushes.
Ooh, these ones are pointy too. Like that. What if we did it like... Difference between all these. Ooh, those are funky shapes. Pile. Pretty. I like it. Put a little leaf falling foreground in the background. And then I think we just straight up cheat. And we're just gonna take like a piece of my background and just like blow it up and blur it. See if that doesn't look awful. Would I want it from the starting soon layer or the away layer? What if we just took like this? I think that works just fine. Maybe even put like a filter on it. I do artistic. Oh, color only. I think that works. The falling leaf again here. So I guess we're calling these things native to my space. They live here now.
Yeah, you got critters.
Those are the little chirpy, squeaky noises that you guys can hear outside. Maybe it's these guys.
Yeah. They turned out really cute.
I like them. Lore! Yeah.
Like when it rains, they could
Just a
like
little
stick
bit.
to the windows of your treehouse or something, like those those
Yeah.
Garfield plush car plushies. They, like, stick on them.
Yeah.
That does seem bad, bug. It is cold and wet.
Aw.
We cannot fly in the rain. But yeah, they are very cute.
Oop, not 41, 51. What did they eat so I can bring some? I need to invent another creature for them to for them to eat.
termites.
I was gonna.
They just eat termites.
I was gonna say maybe they're vegetarian, but no, dragonflies and frogs are both predatory. They would probably be predatory.
Yeah, so like termites, other pests, and like mosquitoes, so you don't ever have to worry about mosquitoes in your forest.
Mhm.
It's a healthy balance.
Wrong brush. It's thicker than. Yeah. Or we could be tragic, like the glue trap meme. Say bush fox occasionally catches one. I haven't talked about bush fox in a while. I bet we have some people in here who don't even know who bush fox is. Let me pull them up. This was one of the... When did I do this? I think it was... It might even have been the same prompt that Batbug came out of. Let's see. It was. Bush fox is number 14 on that prompt list, and Batbug is number 19. Hey, here's my this funny little little creature that I made. You scream. This is a couple of years old now at this point. And later on, I made an OC that I've also not spoken of in a very long time. Where is she? Oh, that's the second one. Where's the first time I drew her? Where is she? Help my brain. There she is. This. A Banui. I specifically tried to dirty the like cuffs of her robe and her knees and like her feet. Because I imagined her just like being in the dirt all the time. I think the prompt had something to do with druid, but I didn't want to just call it a druid, so she's a dirt mage. And I imagined that she is responsible for growing these, caring for this. So there is this picture. There he is. There. Bush fox is never not screaming. That's law. But she loves bush fox. He screams for freedom.
In this economy, understandable. I really do love that bush fox just looks like a chia, like a living chia pet.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what he is.
So good.
Welcome back, I should say. Thank you so much. 5 months. Hell yeah. Appreciate you. Talking about my old OCs. Some of them. Yeah.
Filling out the ecosystem of your
I should
forest.
maybe redesign a bush fox who is blue to be native to my space. Maybe he could have little pink flowers on him too. Or maybe he gets little pink flowers like in the springtime or something. And it's very painful for him. And he screams.
Oh no.
He scream all the time. Yeah, here they are. My little critters. I'm quite happy with how they turned out. I don't know what I'm gonna call them. I'm really terrible at coming up with names, as you may be able to tell from my myriad of unnamed OCs and bush fox and bat bug.
I mean, the first thing that came to mind was dragon frog.
Yeah. Damsel frogs.
Damsel
What's another word for frog? Going
not
off like
toad.
damsel flies.
Those are two different things.
Poles? Damsel poles? That sounds weird.
Yeah.
Going for like tadpole. Tad flies?
Tad flies. Damsel tads.
Now I kind of want to give them like a little ridge fin, like along their abdomen. Like
a tadpole fin.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Honestly, that would be really cute.
Like that, you know?
Helps them be amphibious as well, yeah.
Maybe. Pollywogs, yeah. A workshop it. I don't think this is a finished design, but I really like them. I still want to do something with these just big, flat, nondescript hair shapes. And I may add a fin to their tail. I like that idea. But for now, they are done. But I do like this little species. I may come back to this at a later date. Maybe it's such a painful thing. Like I feel like I should cover my art more with a watermark or a signature, just for integrity, you know. But I don't want to cover them. I'll just leave it like this. So what's the story? They're on their way to their little burrow or wherever they live. It's getting dark and starting or the rain is coming, so like maybe distant thunder rumbled and this one got spooked. And this one is like, you okay? You're like, ugh.
Yeah. We can make it home, it's okay. No, we can't.
Alright. I think that will do us for today. Do you want to show yours again? What did you get done? I thought I saw you working on like a side piece or two, with the other.
Yeah.
The other
Trying to
little guy.
yeah, I got the base thing of like just her stuck in the rain and stuff.
Cute.
And then no, that's not it. There it is. Then like other doodles of like her with my other vague creature that I made like a year ago.
Yeah.
And like I decided that they're like romantically together because I thought it would just be really cute.
It is cute.
And then I got lazy and I'm like, I don't want to color this. So
I
stopped.
I like that trope. That's like a good like.
Yeah, she loves him for him.
Yeah, like
he's
ugly,
he's the shy
but,
one.
and she's pretty, but yeah, it's cute.
Also, I imagine that she's the one that like kicks people's asses, like if they give him a hard time.
Yeah. I love it. Alrighty. Who tonight? Fortune is on and doing art. Not been to Fortune in a good while. Kyrie's on doing art. Rosalia's on doing art. I don't think I've ever gotten to raid into Rosalia. How long have they been going? Nearly 2 hours? I don't know how long they normally go. Did you have a suggestion? I didn't catch what you said. Sorry.
So that Lampy Moth was on and doing art.
I don't know who that is.
What VTuber?
Yeah, send me a go look.
They have a very Hollow Knight vibes IMO.
Oh yeah.
Sending Blink your way. At least in like their design. Yeah. I could have sworn Azumi showed me them.
I don't think so. A little guy. I like it.
I'm too scared to ask about the sandwich next to him.
Oh yeah, there's something going on there, huh? Have you been to a stream of theirs before?
Enough to follow, I guess. In the very least, they can be something to like peek in on for another time, maybe.
Yeah, maybe I'll check them out next time. Yeah. They look fine, and I would assume they're fine, but you know, I like to do at least the
and they do say that they're not an 18
of...
plus stream.
Yeah,
so...
but just more of like, I don't know, like maybe he makes NFTs or some shit. I don't know, you know. Like, I like to know them as much as a cursory browse through their Twitter can go, you know, before I go right into them. Unless I have someone I trust who's willing to vouch for them. But since you don't really know them either, we'll check them out maybe next time.
Yeah.
Finding new people to raid is always good too. But so I think we can go to Goblin Paladin Roselia, because I don't think I've ever gotten to raid her before. And I know her from, she shows up here sometimes, she shows up in Mari's streams, she shows up in Bere's stream, she seems nice.
Oh yeah.
And she's doing art right now, so.
She's one of those people that I keep forgetting to actually hit follow before they finish their stream, so this will be good.
Yeah, we can go check out Roselia.
It's like I've sat in on some of her streams and like she seems sweet, and it just I keep forgetting to actually hit that button. I'm the worst.
Alright, we're gonna go check her out. Grab this here raid message. I gotta make these buttons bigger. It's a little hard to pick the one I mean to. If you don't have my emotes, feel free to substitute them with something else. But I would appreciate the raid message. What is today's Friday, indeed. Tomorrow's Saturday, so we're doing Discord Doodle Day. I don't really know what we're doing tomorrow. I think it might just be a kind of vibey sort of day, and I might force myself to work on my redesign. I think that might be what we do in the Discord tomorrow. Because it's been sitting for a while. I kind of hit a stride with it, and then I got stuck, and then like a bunch of shit happened. We don't need to talk about that. But I lost energy to devote to that for a couple of months, and I'm upset at myself with that. I wanted this done a while ago. I wanted to hand the design to Sun so that he could be working on it, so that hopefully it might be a thing that exists by my next anniversary or my birthday or something. You know, I didn't intend on being a grub for a year, but here we are. So
Everyone grows at
I gotta
their
work
own
on that.
pace.
Yeah, gotta work on it. So we will be in the Discord tomorrow at the same time as this stream started, 6 p.m. Eastern time. So if you would like to come hang out, and welcome to the Treehouse, Nenog. We will be in the Discord tomorrow, hanging out. I'll probably be working on my redesign. Maybe we take a break here and there to play some games together, depending on who's in the room. I don't know. We'll chill out tomorrow. And once again, in case you guys didn't catch it this week, I've moved game day to Monday to accommodate the friends that I'm playing Divinity with. That's what game day is now. We finished up the 100% Hollow Knight run, and we're playing Divinity Original Sin 2 with Eldertraz and Scathray. Having some fun. Divinity Mondays. So yeah. Centered around the weekends now, I suppose. Friday, ScribbleSupport. Saturday, Doodle Days. And Monday, game day. What about you? What you doing?
Depending on, it's probably gonna be art in some form, whether it's just gonna be like chill art or commissions that I need to work on. But that's probably gonna be the bulk of my week next week.
Well, cool. Lots of doodles.
All the art.
But alrighty. I will see you guys next time on the Discord tomorrow if you want to come hang out. And game day on Monday, 6 p.m. Eastern, all of those. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone. Here's the raid message one more time. Grab that and let's go say hey to Roselia. Have a good time, everybody. Goodbye. Oh, one more. The people that were with me today. Fuck it. Some of these weren't on stream today, but these are all my friends. Bayray, Mari, and Seth were on today, but also do check out Astrofel and Spidoinkle. They are my friends. I love them. And I'll see you guys next time.